All right, we're looking green here, builders. I think we are in and back with more Shadow Empire, finding ourselves in a bit of a dire straits here. We were doing just fine until the aggression from our western neighbor kicked off. We have it's generous to even call it a stalemate going on over here. We have a cluster, frankly. We have a new city right here that is pretty important to us. Not only is this our supply line to the west, it is supplying us with not an insignificant amount of power. And if we look here, we are positive 321 power. We are generating 348 power. So, yeah, I'm a little concerned. I'm also concerned about the numbers I'm seeing on my water usage here. What are you guys using so much water for? We have maxed out, or we're in the process of maxing out our water mining. We will have nowhere else to go here. So we're going to need to try some water traps and see if those will work for us. I do know those work better in higher altitudes. I don't know if it's just hills or if mountains would be even better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would be in range, but that's not where I'd like our water to be if I get a choice. I would like our water to not be on the border, although I may not have a choice. Maybe here would be a good one. We are on a hill right here, so that would at least be something. Food for thought, food for thought. In addition to that, strategically, this major nation to our south has also declared war on us. And not really us, they declared war on one of our protectorates. We're going to see if maybe we can turn this around. Good old Mess, and see if he can maybe smooth something out here. They're not currently bordering me with anything unless they have troops over here I don't know about. On the bright side, what they did when they declared that war was it forced this city into our arms. So we at least have a supply line here, although probably a very shaky one. That's an awful long distance. I don't know if we have... Yeah, we don't know yet. Yeah, I don't have a good way for that. To show that. We'll have to see next turn if those are going to make connection or not. We could up the logistics infrastructure here. That would be one way to maybe connect them, but that would use more oil, and we're having oil problems. So we got all kinds of problems. We got 99 problems and probably plus one more. So we're in a big trouble there. In other areas up north, we do have a surround currently, and we are moving in on the city slowly. We have 2 defensive units up here. Yeah, neither one is currently running a posture, but they're working their way that way. We've got some militia that just arrived, and we do have a tank, and we do have a recon. So not unsupported. This is possible if we can get there, get a surround, and then get our tank up there and bash into them. That would be doable. We did manage to get a railroad connection all the way up north to Oni Inn, so we are well supplied up there. I don't think we have a train station here, but I don't think we need one. Not at the moment, at least. So we're still trucking things up to Red Shore, but that's fine. And ditto, we are trucking things over to Kirkwall, which we did try to rename like twice, and I don't know why that did not work. So one thing I need to work on, maybe next time we need to do something there. We just picked up Tyrannia. Probably rename that here. Not super exciting, really. I guess there's 31,000 free folk. That's kind of juicy. 13,600. Okay. I mean, the population's not terrible, so I guess that's something. Here's where we're at war. Hopefully they don't actually have a unit, or it's just like one unit here. That is interesting. Is there... That's a non-aligned area. So that probably means there's not a city there for some reason. That must be one of the zones that just everyone got killed in. So, yeah, we're in a very tight spot. That war in the west, especially, is... I don't know how we're holding out. Let's just put it that way. Only by the brave sacrifice of many a builder have we held this area so far. And it's a perhaps a matter of time if we can't get some medium tanks up here, like stat. Now, we do have one thing going for us in that we have... where is he? No, not our Air Force. Not you, not you. Oh, do we not even have you in there? Wait a minute. We had some anti-tank stuff. Did that literally get wiped out? We had a pack. Give me... Air Command. I don't think they're part of anything. New Pompeii has the medium tanks. Okay, no, they are there. Okay, their symbol is an APC. Okay, that's what confused me. So we've got some Pack 105s up here, and that has enough oomph to actually damage anything that attacks. So we at least have a chance to fight back, but not a great one. Another thing I wanted to take note of here, I don't use this normally, but you can show grid if you find this is helpful for you. Running DAS Tactics map mod, I don't generally need to have the hexes. These kind of do it for me, but if you wanted those, you could definitely turn those on. And I wasn't using these, which I normally do, and I just didn't think about it. I was reminded because I just checked in and was watching DOS played a little bit the other day. You could show color. It just gives a little bit of tinting to the owner of the zone. Maybe we'll leave it on for now. I do use it from time to time. It can be nice just to notice when you're near enemy territory or something. Or you also can show operational logistics range. This is actually kind of useful if you're having trouble visualizing where you can go with your supplies. So green means we can easily supply it. Some yellow would be hard to supply, and some red would be very hard to supply. Where is this useful? More like places like when we had our people over here. So we actually could run some supplies to right there. So like getting our motorcycles out, that's why we were able to do that, because we could squeak in a few supplies right through here. And actually we could supply a little bit to this side. So that is why that can be rather useful. You can see here, he's in the red zone. I could move up to here or here and still have some supplies. I could not move there and be supplied. So can be pretty useful to use this. I find this a little bit too much most of the time, so I generally don't just run it. Although I probably should pop that open when I'm at the edge thinking, can I go further or not? We should remember to come in here and turn that on and off. So that is the state of the world. Let me catch up on chat here. I see OBS did not auto-connect. Would you please connect to this stream? Yep, there you go. Other housekeeping things. Hopefully we'll have a better connection tonight. We had some connection problems again last time, and very strange. As soon as I ended stream, I threw up a test stream, just private, so no one was in it. I let it ran for like 20 minutes while I made dinner, and I had 0 dropped frames. So I don't know. Hopefully it's clean. We streamed for 4 hours this morning and had a couple, but that's nothing out of the ordinary. It was just a handful. So we're clean so far. Hopefully it'll stay there. Yeah, hopefully that was just a fluke there. So yell at me and gain my attention in chat if you start having problems, but hopefully it'll be all clear. All right, let's see what people have been up to. Tommy, Matt, Alfred, welcome in. Alfred says, Shadow Empire's rapidly become one of my favorite series to watch here. I was sad I came in late last episode. Yeah, I saw some of your feedback. Very interested to see how we wiggle out of this mess. I hope we can. I hope we can. I have finals tomorrow, so I won't be able to watch tonight's VOD. I'll have to catch up later. Yeah, no problem, man. Focus on your finals. Get that done. Good luck. Hey, CB, welcome in. Daniel, welcome in. Is the card scrapped? You gotta be more specific than that. That artillery and airstrikes have been killing 500 infantry a turn. It'd be nice to have that damage. There's a road connection down there. Yeah. I wonder if that's where the arachnids are. That very much could be. That very much could be. We know that they've been eating the population and growing all the way up to a swarm, so I would love not to kick the spider nest, as it were. I always run the op log. Don't think I could play without it. I find it a little visually cluttering. Not that it's bad or anything, just the way I like it. Okay, I'm caught up. Welcome in, everybody. I'm sure we'll have some people trail on in here. Connection's looking good. I hope it stays steady. I actually set myself up with a little more diagnostic tools tonight. I've got a ping running in the background. I mentioned it last time, but I used to work in dial-up tech support, so I know a thing or two about how the internet works. Okay, other things we're doing. We just had an arrival of a squad, the fourth. The fourth are actual defensive units. I mistakenly had the sixth. For whatever reason, I just thought they were banged up machine gun units. They're not. They're actually just infantry, and I would love to rotate them off this line or use them offensively or whatever. So we're going to have the fourth trickle in here and take over. I don't dare dislodge until they're in position. Let's maybe see what we can do for this turn. So I can already see I'm not going to be able to get all the positions I would like. Who's in here? Okay, we do have actual units here. So we will, and in fact, it's one of them. Okay, so go there. Your plan's to go here. Your plan's probably to go there, but maybe we'll just take this. You're going to go that way, plus a spare. Plus we have some GR guns. I would love to fully take this border. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. And we'll have you sit behind. Okay, we'll need a turn to get into position here. They do have defense. Do I want to try to hold this? You know what? I think we're even going to be slightly aggressive here. And we're going to move up into the positions I want instead of the positions I have. And we'll see next turn, then we'll rotate them in, and then the turn after we'll rotate out. We are going up against these guys with their Gauss rifles and combat armor. We have combat armor and assault rifles. The assault rifles just aren't cutting it. We just cannot damage things. And ditto with trying to fight the armor that's in here. These guys are rocking 100mm plating. We just can't touch these with small arms fire. The Wolf has 50, so this is a light tank. That we may be able to get some kills on. We have a light tank here. And I wouldn't want to cross the river. Can I? We have a bit of oil. I would love to get into a position where we could flank with the tank. I think we're just going to bring it back down here. And probably ditto with this, but I'm going to hold for this turn just to have some extra support here. Yeah, okay. I probably shouldn't have done that because I see we have 10 decisions to make. I have a somewhat bad idea, says Cygnus. You could create a small infantry support tank, a 25mm howitzer, and modify your infantry armor to have one. We wouldn't actually even need to do that. If we look here and go into raise with OHQ, we actually have the light armor assault brigade. So this would want light armor, 270 of those. So I believe that would be 5 of them, and then they would tow in some artillery. We also have light armor brigade. Again, that's just pure tanks. I think maybe that's it for that style. Yeah, that's it for that style. What we really, really need is we need medium tanks. We need the... Did we do it with light armor, actually? No. Where was it? We had it before. Oh, right here. Armored brigade. This is what we actually need. And we wouldn't want solids. We would just want Hail Marys. So we need 3,500 IP. And just to put this unit into the field, we would need 7,000 oil. So we just don't have the oil for it. Now, one thing I was thinking, we may roll out some more independent groups of medium armor. And once we have enough built up, we could fold them back to supply and then build out of that group. So that would be fine. But again, even if I wanted to just pull in, like if we were to do it, let's say here, an independent group of armor, pure Hail Marys, which is what I would want. 640 and 1,300 oil. So we would still need a couple turns of oil, and that's not even starting to move them. That's just to make them. So yeah, it's all oil still. It's all oil. And that water also is kind of making me a little nervous. Or just a 25mm anti-tank armed vehicle. Yeah, a 25mm howitzer is not going to get these guys. The armor, that is. We do have 25mm on our tanks, these light ones right here. Blitzers are 25mm howitzer, and they have a steel plating, 50, which is max. I would like to upgun these if we ever get a chance. This is struggling a little bit with combat armor. It's still fine, but it's not as good as it could be. So I would love to upgun that a little bit here. Scrap the GR infiltration. We have, just to throw that up, we have GR optics, we have a combat simulator, and we have the ring mail. Oh, I see what you're saying, Alfred. I scrapped the wrong piece of tech. I thought I didn't, but if that was what I scrapped, then yeah, that does look to be the case. Light tank destroyer. Yeah, we don't have tank destroyers yet. We have assault guns. Yeah, that would be ideal. In game terms, you have tanks. How can I show this? Model. No. Type. So this is your model tech tree. This is what our model people are working on trying to discover. So once we have a medium tank, there's assault guns, medium shields, and heavy tanks. And then off of heavy tanks, there are tank destroyers. And assault guns and tank destroyers are basically turretless tanks. And they're cheaper, is what it comes down to. I believe also, correct me if I'm wrong, I think assault guns get extra attack and less defense, and vice versa for tank destroyers, whereas a turreted tank has the same. So these are more specialized roles, but they're cheaper because you're not having to machine a turret. Turrets are a huge problem for tanks. Like, they're very hard to design a good one. So yeah, that would be super helpful. Other things that would be really useful right now would actually be man pads. The enemy does have air. We just discovered... no, we haven't even made one. I think we discovered the quad MG or the flak gun, one of the two. But a man pad would be nice. That would fit in well with our defensive groups. They can dig in really well. I could add it to our MG squads. So our MG squads would have infantry, machine guns, the little artillery piece we have with them, and then a man pad. So that would be super duper nice. Yeah, we discovered flak guns. There we go. We just haven't designed one apparently yet. I think we're working on a design. Other things, helicopters are kind of nice because I can land them. I don't have to fly a helicopter back to a pad every time. That would be handy. Ditto with getting some actual air support. We tried to make a light aircraft that could just like carry a single payload, and we just couldn't quite do it. We just couldn't quite do it. Go biofuel. We are running a biofuel factory here. Right here. The thing is, we are on the cusp of our food. We are barely okay. We have a bit of a stockpile, but this can swing wildly. So, yeah. We also just absorbed a whole new city that may have to have emergency food trucked over there. I see you are out of... Oh, you got attacked by something we don't know what it is. Yeah, let's actually move a little bit to see if we can figure out what that is. Okay, let's go through our decisions here. I think we're kind of caught up on things. National budget allocation. Okay, we do need to do this. We have Applied Science Council now. I'm going to drop their budget quite a bit. Supreme Council. This is what gets us our PP. I can't make that too low because we are running a lot off of that at the moment. Interior 5%. I guess that's okay. That's okay. Secret Service, that is way overfunded for what I'm currently needing them to do. Staff Council, maybe. I'm gonna up our eco to 30. We are desperate at the moment for that. And let's get model back to 10. So we'll basically essentially flip-flop these. Staff council ends up at 3. That's a little on the low side. Let's even bring a little bit more out of Secret Service. Now that does impact our ability to prevent spies from getting in, but we need that deep core mining. We are so desperate. That will literally turn this game around, but I need to find it, research it, build it, and then actually produce. So somebody mentioned in the comments, we are a ways away, or no, on Discord, we are a ways away. Even if we discovered that tech this turn, it's gonna be a hot minute. So that's spooky. That's quite spooky. All right. Motion that enforcement reaches 59. Sure, I'll try. Give me some events I can actually do something. Military research. Cluster bombs could be useful if we could get in the air. Resonant scanner, I believe, gives us extra recon. Turboprop engine or jet engine, both of those might actually get us in the air with that gun. Or with that plane. I'm very tempted by turboprop. I'm very tempted by turboprop. Other thing, what are we searching for? We're searching for Gauss guns. All right, let's do that. Let's try the turboprop. Applied science, education methods. No, that just would make our universities a little more efficient. Not what I'm looking for at the moment. Tyrannia wants to be a big town. Ask me later. And another sketchy mustache man, I see. Okay, who are you? You're new. Yuri Collins. You are absolute trash, Yuri. You are absolute trash. Straight up, relieve. I'm not even gonna promise you a job, man. You are so garbage. Okay, let's see if we can get this one to properly change names. So, I think this one's out in the middle of nowhere. Let's call this one Border Town. Okay. Okay, this one actually changed. So I don't know why that other one was refused. Well, I say that. Let's see if it actually changed. Okay, public budget of 1 credit. Worker salary is 5. Will allow you emergency food. I'm going to try to keep them as a regular zone. You can make them unincorporated. Unincorporated basically means they don't pay taxes. And you can use that time to... Oh, what do they call it in this game? We need to get their culture to align to ours. Like, they used to be raiders. We don't do that around here. And you can smooth things over. So that's one of the reasons you would keep them unincorporated. But I need money. So we are going to try to make you a regular zone. And that'll be it. Yes, sir. Okay, we'll get a new governor for that. Threat of war. Okay, we were trying to integrate Hamelshire, and then they decided to be poo-poo heads. Oh, wow, you would be very unhappy. Oh, of course it's Wolf. All right, yeah, we'll do it. I cannot afford a triple war at the moment. Our spies have found info. We're giving it to the Shrine people, but it doesn't matter. They're all, like, in alignment, so it's not going to be helpful. Miles says, I was able to get 20, I assume 20 range recon ultralights. Yes, exactly. We have 10 range ultras at the moment. New commander for the 3rd MG. Yeah, somebody died last time. Yeah. So, okay, who do we got? We got Hugo. Cap 3, 26 war. Not really good skills. We got Ronald, 21. Actually has some skills that are relevant. He has high int, but he's super duper old. He's gonna die or retire soon. He might be fine for this job. Or Chrissy. You have governor potential, possibly. So I think we're gonna give this one to Ronald.
Aye, sir.
He's gonna try. Okay. Commander for the new 8th Light Infantry. Yeah, we've had casualties. Okay, at Cap 2, 32 war. Perfect. Cap 1s and 2s, I actually like them as commanders. They generally stay kind of focused on their skills. What's your history? A scout? Sure. Sure, you're in. A point. Okay. But let's deal with those guys first. So those are OHQs. Cliff, you're not actually Cliff. Actually, you are Miles Teg. Miles Teg. Serve us with distinguished service, Miles. And where's our other boy? Ronald. Not actually Ronald. You are CB. I don't think we have a CB in this game. CB, you're in. Serve with distinguishment, please. 9 charisma. Well, this is bad. Yeah, we're rotating him out. You're just done, man. You're just done. So, what do we have in reserve? We have a large reserve pool at the moment. So what we want is we want very high int and some charisma. That's the ideal governor. So, no. Okay. Chrissy Ursus. Possible. Zoe. Possible. She's pretty cranky. I don't really want to deal with crankers. Yeah, Yuri. I smell machine guns in your future, friend. Union, keeping the dream alive. And Victor. Probably, and you're a faction leader. You may find yourself on the front line, friend. So, really, Chrissy is who I'd like to put in here, unless we decide to run a disappointment card. By the way, in DOS Tactics video, he pulled a junior Cap 5 at the beginning of the game. WTF is all I have to say about that. Where's my Cap 5? Okay, that's that. Let's do our Diplo here. So, right now, I need our... Where are you, Mess? Mess. Corporate expert team, corporate shareholder, shadow spy. Okay, he does not have a diplomat currently. Stratagem, leader, shadow diplomat, on Mess. Go. Yes. All right, Major. What can we do? You. I don't want to be at war with you. It's dumb that we're at war. We should stop that. Overture, I guess. Difficulty is 94. We would absolutely rock it. Even Mess could not mess this up. Miles Teg was a great general commander in one of the later Dune books. Well, I hope he lives up to his name then. There are 2 Miles? Uh-oh. Probably not, as I died a couple games ago as an OHQ commander. Miles number 2. It's Snowball number 3, right? Okay, let's try an overture here.
Affirmative.
Critical success. That's because we were not targeting the right people? Relations at 22 already. Okay, no, we did target the right people. All right, so we're working on it. We need to let them respond, I guess. All right, well, not knowing whether they will or won't respond to that in the positive, we're gonna move as if that's relevant. So let's turn this on, just to show off why this is so useful. Okay, so here... Ooh, some bikes. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's see if he actually has any units. That's pretty relevant. And you... Already have moved you. We probably should see if we could grab this. Orange Stream. Yeah, stop being stupid. Be smart. Carbo. I don't want war with you. Yes. 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 But I will if I have to. Just to be clear. Alright. I was abandoning this area, but now I'm going to have to restaff it apparently, so... Grumble. And yes, we just moved a bunch of motorcycles, so we're going to have to pay for that. Okay, let's just pull back here. Okay. Alright, we've reestablished somewhat of a line. This is worrisome. I don't know what this is. They attacked me here last turn, obviously. Let's also go to used plates. Yeah, see, we're shipping most of our stuff up here. A little bit this way. Buy oil. Okay, yep. Trade. Buy. 50 credits for that. 650 for 13 oil. This isn't even worth it. It's not even worth it. Okay, somebody said check your free unit cards. Alright, we can throw him out. 8th light. There you go. I don't want to spend this yet. And those cost points. So that's it for there. In nation... Yeah, none of that. We have just enough to do an efficiency drive. We may have to run a recruit talent next turn. I'll decide then. I think we're just gonna save points for this turn. We're not in credit crunch. All right. Other things we might want to do. Okay, here's my mediums. Apparently they're waiting for reinforcements. Yes. So give me a Hail Mary. Yes. We have enough infantry. We're missing some artillery. So we want Wolf Tooth 2s. Get those out there. Missing some machine guns, some Xeno Zipper 3s. And that is everybody. Okay. I think we're just gonna try to hold here. Best we can. We are getting flanked from the south, and I really don't have that. Hence why I need to get these guys free as soon as possible. All right, I think we did what we can do there. On this front, how you feeling, boys? Getting hungry? And it's just some artillery. We can run this over. Let's go in with you and you. You're telling me I wouldn't run this over? Really? Why would we not just stomp this? Infantry and artillery get plus 40% on defense. I mean, I guess that definitely helps, doesn't it? Alright, well, I can let them starve. That's fine. Other things... Up. I don't want to break my line at the moment, so we're just going to hold there. Soon, TM, soon. Move it there. Hey Babel, hey chat, how's the Battle of the Bastions going? Entrenched artillery? Yeah, I guess it is. They've got a fluid defense card on it, I think is what's doing it. That's okay. I can sit there a couple turns if I have to. Alright, let's check in on towns and what we are or are not building. 46 danger, probably not a ton here. We do have our railroad. I don't even know if it's worth investing anything here at the moment. There's a chance they fall, so let's not. Over here, 2 turns on a hospital. Leave it be. On the home front. Now we could continue to go up on our biofuel, and then we could turn it down if we had to. Maybe that's the play. Because again, we are just waiting on oil more than anything else. Let's do that. So that's going to be industry, biofuel 3, go. Okay, over here, we've just finished some solar panels. All right, you got a bit of everything. Yeah, you're doing all right. We built some industry, right? We built industry over here because we were getting desperate. I would love to do a sneaky Indy 2 here. But we don't have enough metal, actually. We have apartments. Let's go up to worker apartments 2 if we need them. I think that would be a decent investment. So if we look... Actually, we are housing everyone, so we don't even need those yet. Let's not get them if we have to pay for them. We could go for some more bureaucracy. I gotta be a little careful with our energy. If that town falls, we're gonna have a major energy problem. We could just continue to get our quality of life up. Right now, education and entertainment are my lowest ones. All right, let's go ahead and build the uni first. More water will we need for the biogenerator? Yeah. All right, you... All right, have nothing but brothels, basically. Let's go ahead and start by building them. Oh, they're not part of my network yet, so next turn they will be, and then I'll be able to do something. We'll just have to chill there. Up here. Building some more solar panels, trying to keep ahead of that energy crisis. We just finished the rail connection here. All kinds of goodies. Bureaucratic offices would be really good. They are lowest on, looks like entertainment, really. So we could give them VidCom 2. I really want the bureaucratic points, but I'm just so worried about our power. Just don't lose it. Just don't lose it. I'm gonna do it. We haven't really been expanding our bureaucratic points lately, and we need to, because we keep adding new councils. Don't forget to nationalize their truck stop. Yeah. We got the money for it. Can I do that this turn? Transport hub. Yeah, I sure can. Yeah. We'll be running that now. Thank you. All right. I think that's going to be turn. Clench your cheeks. Let's see if the good old New Pompeii holds. While we do that, I'm going to grab my tea. Look over. We have not dropped any frames. That makes me happy. Can you tell my trauma? I hate connection issues. Years and years and years of my life with horrible internet. Oh yeah, Daniel, I did promise you that. Yes. What did you want it to be? That's right, shuffle. I saw that attack. Okay. Okay, we held. I'm glad I kept my mediums there. Okay, he may be looking to cut off my road behind me. That's a problem. Okay, that didn't look too horrific. Hey, Wolf, you're as cranky as always. Don't worry about it. We just made you super mad, in fact. I see you. I see you. Why you do me like this? We killed 500 and lost 1,100. Time of corruption. Oh. Alright, well, we found power banks. That is actually useful to me, but that is not the fuel generator I am looking for. Okay, okay, Daniel, I did promise you that. So order a battle. infantry the third. All right, the third, we want you. Unit admin. Rename. Okay, so you're the 3rd MG Infantry Brigade, known as Daniel's Lions. All right, you're in. You're in a 2-front war. In name, we're in a 2-front war. I think we got this other guy to chill out. We'll see here in a second. Okay, they want a plaque. You know what? We'll make it extra fancy because it'll make some people happy. Elite Circle demands you hire their candidate. Sure, come on in. Why not? Policy speech. Now, we actually need to raise enforcement to 59. Mining assets reach 17. That's the only one I even have a chance to do, so we'll say yes. Model Design Council priorities. I think that's fine. New governor. Cosmo. You must be the new guy. You must be the new guy. Have a seat. Hello, Cosmo. What is your work history? You were a trader. That's okay for a governor. He'll work on his trade skill. They actually use that. That's fine. He likes commerce. He likes meritocracy and heart. Me too, buddy. Me too. All right. 43 years old. You're in, Cosmo.
Copy that.
You saved me having to play a disappointment card. I appreciate that. Governor, Cosmo. Reveal your true name to me, though. Hey, Union. Welcome back in. Cygnus. Do we have a... Cancel. Do we have a Cygnus in this one? I don't even... Cancel. Do we have a Cygnus in this one? I don't even remember. Am I not able to organize you guys by name? We do have a Cygnus. Yeah, that's right. You're Economic Council. Trying to sneak in here with a second name. I see you. All right. Wolf Wolf has despised us all game long. We bounce up higher here. I'm pretty sure we have a Gustavo. We're getting to the point where I can't remember who's who. Do we have a Tommy? Cancel. Okay. Tommy or Gustavo? Tommy or Gustavo? Okay, we don't have either one. All right. Tommy, you're in. Tommy Berg, governor of Bordertown. There's that. Okay. All right, that wasn't a bad decision. I already can see we're gonna need money, so before I waste any points, let's immediately do an efficiency drive. Apparently, John and me is very cranky too. Hey John, have I given you a medal lately? I have. All right, how about an official gift? You can't give yourself a gift. Okay, then how about we give a gift to Wolf, because he's extra cranky too. We failed, but he still went up by 24. That's still horrible. Do it again. We failed again, but it still went up by 24. All right. Wolf probably won't stab me in the back at this point. Then let's nation efficiency drive, and let's be really sad.
Order acknowledged.
Okay, you did it. Although you succeeded, it was a horrible roll. 2,000 credits. You're on deck, Gustavo. Not in the army this time. I think you mean you're not able to get into the army this time. What's the dopamine card? Dopamine card is 22 war stat. In fact, actually, we were saving that to give to our Secret Service, weren't we? That'd be for cold death. There you go. Have some dopamine. We also have the cortical stimulator. This helps people level up. I'm kind of saving this one for somebody good and safe. So we're going to hang on to that one. Yeah, here's the cultural integration card I was talking about. Cultural... I don't know what that stands for, but it means you can make the city fall in line with your culture better, faster. Does it show me... If we go here... Where does it show that? I don't remember where it shows what their culture is. Yeah, here we go. Culture name is Braunschk, where if we go to the capital, our culture name is Bannerbrodok, and it's a mixed group. Okay, that is what that is. Just sitting by the magma pool, drinking margaritas, basically. Okay, let's go to history. Next battle. Okay, you attacking me here. What happened exactly? Okay, nothing new that I've not seen before. Let's look from the defender point of view. So he killed some line troops, he killed a blitzer, he killed some RPG troops. Okay, units. No, give me this. Are our RPG troops... Okay, our RPG troops are hitting people. We made somebody retreat, and we got a kill. Okay, they are doing something. I just want to make sure they weren't doing nothing. Yeah, the line troops here. Look at this. Oh, look at all those pins. That's a lot. Pin as in, like, you're pinned down and you can't keep attacking. They're doing lots of retreat hits, so making people retreat. They got 3 kills total. Okay, yeah, they're doing okay. Man, if I had Gauss weaponry, imagine how many of these misses. Man. Okay, next battle. Okay, this is them attacking me. Give me the defender point of view overview. Okay, we still have some line troop 2s out in the field. We need to look at that. Okay, let's pop out of there. Okay, now with these guys, he shouldn't be able to drive over the mountains, so I don't think he can get through here. He'd have to go all the way to here to screw me. I'm sure he will, but for now, that's a problem for 5 minutes from now. This is a problem in the nearer future. You need to go there, or I need somebody else to go there. It's you, because I don't have anyone else. Okay, I would love to knock these guys back. 3-to-1 odds. Yeah, that doesn't help. That's more of a defensive unit. You can get yourself killed. It would be like these guys. So if I want to do this, I basically just have to solo attack with the tanks. What are you guys looking like at the moment? Yeah, their readiness is not up. Let's just chill on that. Speaking of chilling on that. Alright, we have plenty of infantry still. We need to make a light infantry tank. Or light tank. And we already soaked the other reinforcements. So, can I get... Who has... Troop 2s. Mass upgrade to Troop 3s. Is there any chance I could do this? There sure is. Let's just do that. I want to get rid of these Troop 2s. We're losing lives that maybe better armor would save. Yeah, that probably is going to be a standstill on most fronts while those get put in. And you move up there. Move up there. And I want to have pink work their way out. Okay, so we have 3. Okay, that's the full pink squad. Okay, I would rather you're over here helping. Having that extra recon might be useful. We have a ton of things here, so one of you go up there. Okay, you are a really big group. Why don't you cross to there? You are going to head to that one. Go here. Yeah, I've doubled up on machine guns here. I think I have 2 different units that have really close colors. Where is the second's command? First. Where are you? Second. There you are. Okay, I want to change your colors because I think I have 2 of them that are too close at the moment. Change color. We'll do the black. That looks pretty cool. Update. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, so one of you guys, if you have any movement, you have some movement. Let's rotate him down. So we should have one there. One there. We have the leadership here. That's not where I would like you to be. Okay, so you should go into here. Okay. Just trying to keep people sorted so I can keep the leadership in range. Hey, Slice, good evening. How's it going? And Callie. You need some of those sweet lasers. Yeah, we're not even close to that. The blitzers may need to be retired. Right now, the blitzers are basically just causing their Gauss weapons to get a penalty when they attack for being under not gauged, under caliber. What they need is they need to have a revision really badly. You have a recon plane. I'm not going to attack with the tanks this turn. They don't have enough readiness. Better just let them try to recharge that and attack if need be. Saves oil too. We did still go up a little bit in oil. Okay, so in the capital, we are finishing up on some solar panels. We are trying to upgrade the biofuel. And I think I'm going to add a battery. Oh, we have to research it. Never mind. I will add a battery at some point, but right now we are focused intently. Okay, up here, you got shoved back. You retreated. All right, are you ready to get got, or are you still going to be cranky? That actually does not help. All right, well, we'll continue starving. All right, we're gonna move with what we can. We're getting close. We're getting close. We probably won't be able to seal the deal, though. That's the problem. Ammo is distinctly going down, but not horrifically so. Metal is doing really badly. Alright, can we upgrade metal here? We could do more recycling. $9K recycling, 4K recycling, 20K. Let's up this one.
Affirmative.
Man, we are in dire straits. Alright, here. Are you ready? You are ready. First thing. I think worker apartments is just so good. I have to start with worker apartments. You didn't have any oil, but that's because we didn't make connection because you took the road out. Okay. Yeah. None of that now, please. All right, and you didn't get oil, but that's because we got cut off. You guys are just a big group. Go chill there. You. Okay, whatever that was did back up, but let's move over. Back up. Back up. Back up. Trying to stay in those more defendable locations when I can. I really don't like this there, but there's not much else I can do about that. Hey, you guys are... Actually, go further. You guys are repositioning. Okay, I think that's what that is. We do have surplus troops. Now, I don't want us to be sitting on too many troops because we do have to pay these guys. So, are we looking okay here? Let's give the governor here a call and tell him to chill a little bit. French.
Standing by.
Zone orders. I want you to go back down to just 1,000. Done.
Affirmative.
We're also recruiting out of Ash Peak. Yeah. Call you two. Zone orders. Okay. Let's take that down to like 500.
Order acknowledged.
So we'll keep 1,500 coming in per turn. That should be plenty at the moment. We can make almost 4 groups of pure infantry. Don't make me do the money for nothing joke. You're talking Liberty Tunnel right here? Yeah, this is the free colonists. In fact, having those colonists, do we have need? You're okay. As are you. I like that. Are you doing good? Now that we have the social housing, it's nowhere near as painful as it was. I think I'm just gonna sit on those colonists for the time being. Man, it sure be nice if we could mine some of this metal we found around here. I think that's turn. That water is making me nervous. And next turn, we're going to see what our water looks like. This is maximum water production, barring... I guess we could try to put a wind trap here and see how we do. Yeah, let's run that and see what we get. Do we have the metal? Barely. More infantry is just more bodies to stand in the way at the moment, though. So I'm kind of reluctant to pull more out until we have to, or we have a reason that they would be useful. Okay, they did ding us. They attacked very hard. Twice. Thrice. But the builders held. Quadruple. Holy crap, that spot. How are you still alive? I think we're going to put some pack 105s in there. That seems to be a linchpin spot. They keep attacking it over and over again. Stop being stupid. Be smart. We killed 1,500 and lost 3,200 right after I said I didn't need that many reinforcements. We got infantry, assault infantry corps, assault infantry brigade, and assault infantry army. Remind me, is that the one I was actually thinking of earlier? Yeah. This has light tanks in it. Not super helpful at the moment. Okay, new organization. As much as I would love to do that, we cannot spread thinner. I'd like you to operationalize. I mean, I don't care about any of these, frankly. I guess
Understood.
the light infantry's fine. Orders for governor of border town. Okay, you can have a credit. Allow emergency. But apparently this did not save, even though we did that. And you're paying 5 credits. All right, Tommy, take care of that. Threat of war. All right, yep, we'll just keep bribing you.
Affirmative.
You can bug right off, Mr. I lost and fed the other guy I'm having to fight. Our spies found info, have the shrines. All right, unimpactful. We need line troops. We are short 900. So let's make like 30. Get them trained up a little bit. Armor. I mean, it's got to be Hail Marys because I'm not using solids at the moment. Machine guns. Let's make some spares there. We did send out an RPG. We lost some buggies. And that's everybody. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of troops left. Alright, Cygnus, have a good one, man. We need oil, we need heavy artillery, big guns. Yes, yes, we do. Yes, yes, we do. We did lose a little bit of oil, but that's not as bad as it could have been. We are still losing water even with full operation, so we're gonna have to try to do wind traps. Now this claims I'm gonna make 200 water with this. Claims. I don't know about that. Alright, do it. We're also basically out of metal, so I can't queue anything else up this turn. Alright, let's start over here. Alright, we're still at war with you, so let's work on that. Major overture to you. 150 versus 150 plus 1 D100. Critical success. Alright, we should be able to get a peace with them. Did they manage to reconnect their territory? No, they just have a couple of units over here. Right. Annoying, if I do say so. Give me... Oh, just... Alright, you back up. You dum-dums. Just go away. Go away. Do we have any minor cards I could use on them that would help? We could try to... No, we're not at war, so I can't propose peace. We would really need to offer protection. to Hamelshire. They're not going to take it, though. They're banging war drums. Target's already... Yeah, they're at war with a major. It's not me, and yet they're pushing this so dang hard. All right, let's get some more spies in there, maybe.
Yes.
Maybe that'll be useful. All right, that's hard to supply, but a good defensive spot. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I'm actually going to bring you over. I don't dare take more off of this at the moment. In the north, how we doing? Reinforcements or something arriving? I don't like that. We don't know how these guys are doing. I think we're gonna win this. Do it.
Do it now!
I don't think they're gonna be able to hold up.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright, that allows me... I'd like you to come in from that angle. And I'd love for you to flank in some manner. I'm going to chance that. There's still time to run. There's still time to run. And look, double metal. Oh, I need that so bad. Oh, I want it. I want that. I want that real bad. We are having really bad metal problems at the moment. Okay, that's done. I can't queue up anything. We're out of metal. Did you finish building that, or is that a two-turner? I just queued that up. Okay. All right, over here, we did lose a medium tank, but man, I'm so proud that they held. I'm really tempted. Can I, even though I said I wasn't going to do this, an independent AT per galleon? No, is the answer. And no, because we don't have the metal. Okay. Maybe pull the elements out of the air and turn them into water? That's what wind traps do. Wind traps are a real thing. Like, you put them at certain places in the terrain and they'll pull moisture out of the air. They use those in, like, I think it's Eastern Africa. You can pull quite a lot of water out of the air. The other one you can do is you can pull methane out of the air and make fuel, but this plant didn't have enough methane for that to work. I do hate the fact that you can't diplo with a minor who's at war with a major. Yeah, seriously. Well, or it could even be another card. It could be like, I don't know, call it proxy war or something, and you basically say like, hey, I'm going to join on the side of the minor if you don't end your war with them. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I've never actually used wind traps, or like once ever. We'll see. 200 water, if that's true, would at least get us out of the deficit. So we'll see. We'll see what they produce. I don't think this planet, planetology. Yeah, we have 0 rainfall, but that doesn't necessarily mean there's not water in the atmosphere, right? We have so we have hydrogen, we have helium, we have nitrogen, and NH3, I think, is ammonia, I want to say. A tiny, tiny, tiny amount. So, and it actually does have a lot of air pressure here. NH3 is ammonia. My high school chemistry not failing me. They are usually not worth it. Yeah, I agree. But we've found literally 0 water. Our home area is the only place that has water. And this one actually is empty, so hang on a second. Speaking of, there's literally no reason to have you around. Disband that. Okay. Save ourselves a few workers and some power. And here we have a size 5 ice mine, which I believe is the maximum, right? Yeah. So we are full bore mining our 241,000. We've already used 40k from that. A worrying amount of water has been used. Okay, and troops are arriving here. Luckily, late enough. We had time to change our guard. All right, so you, the 4th Infantry, and you have defense posture. So that's 40% on the defense. Do I have a better HQ card for them? These guys I would want probably to hold the line. Plus 50 on defense, and we don't retreat until we're at 80% losses. Or entrench would be the other one. Maximum entrenchment plus 50%. So right now we're only entrenching at 40, so that would not be worthwhile here. So I think we're going to switch to hold the line. 40, I mean, if nothing else, it's 10% higher. Even if the retreat thing's not relevant. There's also metal soil. Yeah, there is a water one where you can squeeze water from the rocks. And then there is also one where we can get metal, which we need. Metal soil recomp and metal soil filtration, something like that. We're obviously getting to the point where we need that. Droog slept in. How can you sleep when we're in such dire straits? Okay, I'm not seeing anyone say anything about this, so I'm going to go ahead and switch them to hold the line. Okay, so this is for the 4th. Execute.
Understood.
Hopefully if that works how I think that works, they basically have to kill me before we retreat, in all intensive purposes. Okay, you guys... Okay, you are going to join that. And I want you to get off the line. That's how you guys get yourselves killed. Alright, and you guys are heading towards... I don't know, we're gonna try to make something happen. We'll see. I need to get them... What they really need is a medium tank to be attached. Okay, we have a pack here. He's kind of holding this position. We have one in town. And I think I want one right here, but I can't afford it. Yeah, you... And we got that coming, right? Yes. Oh, didn't get all my artillery. Hold the line seems like a good way to get your army wiped. I normally kind of agree, but we're also dead if we get flanked, so... I think it's... I don't want him to cross the river. This is our best chance of holding. That's why I normally don't play that card. I normally stick to defense or entrenchment. I'm tempted to cross here, but what would we do? We would just be defending in a worse spot. So I don't think we will. Okay, we're out of PP. We have money. We have any GR stuff? We have GR MGs right here. And I think that's our only surviving GR thing. If we're talking about strat cards, no. None there. And for units, none of these are particularly great, frankly. In fact, I'm literally never going to use that. I'm probably never going to use that either. I could use chemical weapons. Don't clip that. Okay, I don't have any points. I don't even know why I'm looking at that. Actually, can I make a card? We do. Let's make a card. That'll make me feel better. A militant arena. Okay, we get some fist if we play it. There you go. Alright, power's good, oil's bad, water's bad, food's bad, metal's very bad. Let's go. Sorry, I have seen that people have been playing a lot of that. I'm off the gotcha wagon at the moment. Can I, or I'm on the gotcha wagon at the moment, I guess. Can I just not gotcha for a little while? I'm probably gonna play some, oh geez, I just lost it again. Why do I keep losing it? Whatever, it's not out yet. Innsfield. I'll probably play some Innsfield when it comes out. And I don't know, I signed up to a couple other ones, but yeah. Oh, it's a gotcha game? Yes, it is. I believe that's actually the game that made the EU start regulating that shit much harder. Much harder. So we may have some good things coming as consumers in the gotcha world, and gaming in general, because we live in an ecosystem. They were saying things like, you can't sell things in weird amounts. You know how they always sell it where, like, you have to buy 3,000, but the thing you want to buy costs 2,500? I think that's one of the things they said they're not allowed to do anymore. And what was the other one? I think they have to show you the real world cost of things. Because people don't realize, like, if you don't know how to gotcha a gotcha, units actually cost like $250 if you're just straight up were to pay to get it. Like, it's ridiculous. Nobody should be doing that. We lost 1,100. We didn't kill anybody? We finished our anti-air gun. Okay. Sad. Alright, decisions. Militia needs extra funds. They want 350, and it'll make people happy? Sure. Set salaries? No changes. Interior Council priorities? I actually could use... I'm not using either of those cards. We could use less human resources. More interior. The interior policies is what gets us efficiency drive.
Order acknowledged.
New thing. I mean, we probably won't be able to build any, but maybe let's do a revision of our light tank here. So build upon the Blitzer. Okay, so we're currently using a 25 mil. I think, frankly, we should just go up to the 60. Double our firepower. And then we're already using maximum armor. We're already using the heavy engine. Alright. If nothing else, it keeps Wolf getting XP. Bread of War from Hamilshire. Supreme Council is not happy. Let's immediately see if we can remedy that a little bit. Do we have a medal? Director of Supreme... Tristan, my friend, have a medal. Feel a little bit better, Tristan. And what if I was to tell you you could have an official gift? I don't have enough PP. Sad. We get overrun yet? Somehow we have not. Alright, now I missed... Where was... Oh, we got attacked in the north. Okay, and one in the south. Alright. Okay, actually, I'm pretty happy with the results from that turn then. I thought we got banged over here. Alright, well, I don't know exactly what we're gonna accomplish, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Okay, first, we have plenty of reinforcements. Okay, let's up just a few extras. And you know what? Let's get like a spare Hail Mary. Since we can. Okay, let's... Wait a minute. You lost your air coverage. You lost your air coverage. Excuse me a moment. Give me... air attack. You.
Bombs away!
You can't say that when you don't actually have bombs. You know what this reminds me of? Any older folks like myself that were MASH fans? Remember 5 o'clock Charlie? That's what this reminds me of. Okay, now that we have good recon on you... Yeah, I bet you we could actually win this. I don't think we want to send you. You could work. I don't think you help.
Open fire! Open fire!
Yeah, our mediums are kicking butt if I could just get enough of them. Alright, that was pretty good. Yeah, we're out of AP, so I can't do a second attack or anything. That's totally fine. I actually don't have any MGs here. You go over there. Yeah, we have 3 squads in here. Now, these guys might actually be able to do some entrenchment. They're running 200 entrenchment in these hills. So if I gave them a 50% bonus, they would have 300 entrenchment. That would be pretty good, actually. But then again, they're running defense. It's basically the same thing, kind of, sort of. I would love to step here, but I have a feeling that's a death sentence. What are you guys running? 40 on attack. Yeah, you're running infiltration. You're not the man for this. I probably should run infiltration here. What are you running? Right, because you're on hold the line currently. I should change you no matter what. It probably should be infiltration, right? I'm not counting on these guys to hold anything. And this would at least give them extra attack. I gotta remind myself, who are you part of? You are the 6th. Alright, we want the 6th. I don't have enough PP. Alright, fine. Alright. Check in on my buildings. Metal shortages mean we didn't finish the hospital. We're not building anything because I'm broke. You're getting attacked, so pull back. Just try to buy me some time. Ditto. You are being dumb. Alright, see if we can zip up somewhere more useful. Yeah, what a sketchy picket that we've got here. Try to get into good terrain for everybody the best I can. It's about all I can do for you. And you're getting attacked by this guy. Yeah, by Wolfsect. Go fight him! We're not even at war. We're not even at war. "5 o'clock Charlie was an awesome dude." I mean, he did take out the ammo dump. Ever find the demons? No, I don't think we got any demon mutants. I don't think we got any mutants here. Which is sad, because that's what I wanted. Okay, yeah, I cannot queue up any new buildings, so it's kind of moot. I just want to check, see what's done. Okay, you're all done. We finished the solar. We're almost done with the bio. We're as low as we can without mothballing our machines. Guess that's fine. Okay, up here. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of awkward shuffling here this turn. All right. Now you... I don't think I have any posture cards that help. Because I have an MG squad with a tank and a recon element attached. I guess we could do recon and force. Repeat at 20% losses. So that'd be if I get one tank killed, they would retreat. Maybe that's okay. Maybe we recon and force with these guys. Tanks aren't great on the defense anyways. They're not attacking me with armor up here. Blitzkrieg. 60 AP oil consumption. Yeah, we can't do Blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg is out. Can't afford the oil slice. Yeah, we're working on it. We're going up higher in biofuel, but we're going to run out of food, so that's going to be a problem. And we still have not found the deep mining tech. We got batteries instead. I think it's Recon and Force. I've never used this card before because I always play Blitzkrieg. Because retreat at 20% losses is if they kill one tank, but they're going to retreat at one tank anyways, frankly. I think I'm going to try this. So we are on the... Where's your leader? Not the 5th. The 7th. Okay, the 7th. I want you guys to recon and force. We'll try that. Literally never used that card before. But not this turn because you're not ready. Well... You're actually not terrible. We have good angles, but what's my problem here? Okay, landscape because it's dunes. I can't do anything about that. Readiness, that's not misery. Good experience. Good experience. 20% from my posture. We're a little saturated, but that's fine. I kind of want... This is from a different group that's not reconning, so they don't have to worry about penalty. Good leadership. Yeah, we don't have enough calibers. Wolf teeth, yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna run this one. If we can kill him, we can push up right next to the capital. Or not the capital, the city. Yeah.
Kill confirmed.
Kill confirmed indeed. Who's here? Eric Shadowblade. And Miles. Good job, Miles. And that means we can move you up. I'm gonna sit still because I want to go there. Alright, we're gonna reinforce to there. Man, if I had some arty here that we could just pound this city with for a couple turns. Yeah. Okay, my tanks are not really going to be able to get into those hills, so we're not really going to be able to flush that guy out. You're going to go here. We're sitting pretty good here, actually. Okay, let's also get our road forward. Straight up that way. And I think, yeah, we're sitting on plenty of IP. Let's just seal that road. Okay, that was good. That was good. Any fate cards worth playing? I guess we could audit that. 1,000 credits, 50 political points. A personal guard. We can't afford a child from the stars. Frontline inspiration. Troop morale limit is plus 30 points higher if leader is within 2 hexes. Not for a fate point. No. So the answer is no. One of your happiest and most intelligent leaders becomes an alcoholic. There you go. Blame it on the Henny. What are you doing? More food. Yep, I think that's turn. I'm gonna say that's pretty good. Progress. That also proves our light tanks are not terrible. We just don't have enough support, and nor can they go up against medium tanks, obviously. We use those up, CB. We've deployed all of those. All right, this is me paying attention for where we get attacked, because I keep getting distracted. Normally, when you end turn, I can look away. He says as he looks away. All right, what do you got? What do you got? I have a feeling we have a good chunk of their forces tied up right here. Okay, he just shoved me back. That's all right. That's why we're there. Okay, we need to play another card. We need to keep doing overtures to him. We are at war with that guy. God, you have so many units. Just buzz off somewhere else. Or even better, join me. Just join me. It'd be cool. You'd like it. We have apartments. You don't even know what that is, but you'd really like them. All right. About equal odds there. More corruption. We lost volunteerism. I don't love that. Finish the turboprop. A mechanized MGs. Security tactics. This increases the efficiency of barracks security. Investigate leader, efficiency drive, a medal of merit. Right. Do our decisions first. Economic council priorities. I don't need any of those. Let's keep prospecting it about. Let's actually erase that to 5. We just gained new territory. And I think we're gonna up discovery to like 25%.
Copy that.
Staff council? Nope, you seem to be ticking over fine. I think I have too much spying. Because we don't need to run that many spy operations at the moment. Let's go down to like 15%. Yeah, that's fine. Military research. Resonance scanner could be useful. Aircraft design. I'm not even sure what that... I think that's a new field where I can actually get the efficiency stuff, but we're not even running that council. Helicopters could be really interesting. The scanner would just help me with better recon. Cluster bombs would be an upgrade. Let's get the cluster bombs. Workers in New Pompeii are harassed. All right, let's figure out who this is. All right, Callie, you've been pretty quiet. Governor of New Pompeii. You got this. 1d100 plus 45 versus an average of 151. This is an investigation roll. Okay, would either of my cards help? Assign a spy master to help them with their next skill roll. So, Governor, Callie, yes. I don't think you would work because you're... It says next skill roll, but I don't think this applies. I think we were gonna do this. Meritocracy has been so low lately, and people would really be happy if I tried.
Okie dokie.
We failed. We did not find who was the ringleader. So the ringleader's still here. Alright, that's not good. Kirkwall wants to be a big town. Ask me later. Spies have found info. Yeah, that's literally not doing anything, man. I'm glad they're trying. They're all arguing over which flavor of vanilla ice cream they like. His factions are so ridiculously tame. Give me operational. I can go forward ever so slightly. Alright, you pull back. Pull back. Get away from my town. I'm not even interested. Just go away. Go away. I want nothing to do with you right now. Like, at all. Alright, while I'm saying that. Off. Punishment. We need a buggy. And that's it. Looks like good. With a little bit of metal. Okay, you don't have a ton of AP. You are raring to go. Whoever was in that square backed up. Man, if we had long-range recon that I could station out of here or here and hit this, that would be so helpful. That would be so helpful. As it is, I'm kind of thinking we're going to throw these militiamen in as a scout attack. Or these guys. I think it's going to be these guys. Bravery. Do it. 1 to 1,054. You've got it, friends. We got the recon we needed.
Run!
Excellent. Good job. Okay, so my one tank would not make it. At least it's claiming I wouldn't. We're as ready as we can possibly be. I think we're gonna wait for the recon to have full AP. God, if we just had another set of tanks up here. We can take their airport. Yep. Yes, we can. Oh yeah, the piece with the southern one. Let's work on that. Major. We don't have any more overtures. I think We could try proposing peace on you. We would auto-succeed. Okay, that costs 13. Okay, so leader, shadow diplomat to mess. Go. Alright, then propose peace to them. Go. Success. Mess making up for his early mistakes. Making up with his early mistakes. Okay, they're back to blackmail, but that's better than it was. Yeah, I just don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. This dude is large and in charge. These two do not seem to be in active war. This front line right here has not moved like in an age. It's like over, like right in here. Which is very disappointing to me because that would be super helpful. All right. Darn right you ran away. They knew. They knew. All right, over here, we do not have any anti-air support. You guys, I don't know what the button is for that. I want them to do air attack. X is the button. Do it.
Bombs away! Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
There you go. All right, now with that info, 2.1 to 1. Yeah, saying the buggies does not help. All right, let's do it.
Send in the cavalry.
Okay, we got one of their buggies, 2 of their buggies, and a tank.
Run!
Boy, look at these killers in this. 4 kills, 11 hits. Okay, but we ran out of AP and did not push them out. All right, you guys. We're gonna be cheeky here. We're gonna start setting ourselves up to make an attempt. All right, where is my other? I'm missing one more infantry somewhere. Who are you part of? You're part of the 8th. 8th, where's your leader? Ah, there you are. Infantry get 40% on attack. I'll tell you what, let's change you over to Recon and Force 2. If I have one. Fluid defense. No. Recon and Force. To the 8th.
Understood.
Alright. This is the... Mom, can we have Blitzkrieg? No, we have Blitzkrieg at home. Militia move back up there. Alright, I'm gonna be a little bit cheeky and I'm gonna see if we can take that. Okay. Here. How are we doing? We finished the hospital. We may finish wind traps next turn. Okay, Kirk. We have our university. What are you guys low on? It'd be entertainment. I gotta keep progressing even though I want to be saving. VidCom. Alright, build it. Here, I don't think we'll be done. Oh, we did finish our apartments. Alright, then I want barracks. Does that infantry division have motorized troops? It should be on anything that is motorized, and that's going to include their light tanks right here. I'm not really having those infantry attack. It's more about him. And actually, what else is attached? Maybe I should put my medium tanks on him. Oh no, it was the 7th he's attacked. I still have 2 people whose colors are too close. Let's make sure I didn't mess that up. Where are you at? 8. You're third. Okay, so these guys are who I want to attach to the 8th. No. These guys, unit admin, change to the 3rd. Right? No, not right. To the 8th. What is going on here? 8th. 8th. Light independent. Oh, I see. They actually have had losses that haven't been replaced. You. Okay. You. I want to change. Unit. Change HQ. That's fine. You. Change HQ. Can't do that right now. 8th. I want to raise formation, missing unit. This explains a few things, actually. Reform with troops. Raise formation, missing unit, reform with troops. Raise formation, missing unit, reform troops. Okay. That explains why I was so confused there. Partly. Alright, that's good to know. You can only attach 2 auxiliary units per squad. I need to change him, but I can't do it twice in one turn. Now you could actually move off the road. And you... I don't see any vehicles here, so I'm going to chance it, and I'm going to move up there to their favorite attack spot. You are looking a little thin. I'm going to move that. At least it's a couple extra bodies. Okay. Is what it is. Not much else I can say about that. Here, did we finish? Yes. Bye-bye, food. It was good knowing you. Hello, oil. I'm happy to know you. Alright, and here... Okay, we need to wait for next turn, is the deciding there. At least we have a lot of energy. We do, but a lot of that energy is coming from right here in Dixie. Dixie, known for their geothermal power, actually. So, yeah. We are running more surplus than just that, though, so we're pretty good. Alright. Do it. Things are improving, maybe? Maybe? We have some metal coming back in. We might have some oil here. I've got lots of IP. We probably should pave some more roads. Especially in the southeast. That would be a pretty good use of some of that IP. It doesn't cost anything else. Now, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna shuffle around like losers? Yeah, this morning in Wandering Sword, we had to beat up a lot of cry bullies. Had to have Yu and Yi clean up some jerks. Reminds me of these guys. They think they're real tough when they outnumber you. I wish that guy would join me too. Maybe we should see what our relations are with him. Mess is on quite a roll recently. Maybe he could get lucky. We suffered no losses, that's right. Like the cowards they are. New zeitgeist, time of efficiency. Public industrial assets get a production bonus. Hooray! Hooray! The Blitzer 2 is done. We got another overture. Okay. Incident with lack of action. Miles, now's not the time, man. Alright, I'm gonna have to say no. Bad boy. Supreme Council tasks. We are generating no stratagems and all PP. Yep, all PP all the time. Military research. I'm gonna up your discovery again.
Order acknowledged.
Okay, we got the light tank. Let's see with our new prop engine if we can make a light aircraft. I'm very interested in a light close air support vehicle. That's what I would like. So light aircraft design 1. This is where we got this far last time. All right, so what I want would be okay, let me ask you guys. If we're going to go very light, is it better to go with a bomb hatch or is it better to go with a precision bomb? I believe bomb hatches are better for just collateral damage, right? So that would be better for like a tactical bomber or a level bomber, right? So I probably want precision bombs because we're going to be using these against field units. I don't have a ton of experience here. The only time I ever had a major air force, I was just level bombing cities with them mostly. So I don't exactly know the difference here. 25 ammo, 1 IP, 2 IP. Definitely precision. Okay. I'm going to assume that you know what you're talking about, Axe. Okay, and then we would want some machine guns. We don't actually have to have the machine guns. We could just have the bombs. Let's see if we can make this work, though. So this would be a fighter bomber. And we would use the light turboprop. No good. Okay, not viable. I believe our weight's too high. 16 hexes right here. Okay, smaller wings, making it worse. So big wings. If we drop this, no change. Okay, so that's too heavy. Out of curiosity, if we drop that... No. Okay, so a 16 hex. I think that's good enough. It's good enough. We would have some machine guns and we would have a precision bomb. Dogfight's 28. I don't know these stats as well as I know land stats, so I can't say if that's good or not. Hard attack is 234 though. That would be our bomb. Yeah, without the bomb we have 15 hard attack. With it we have 234. Okay, bomb hatch is soft attack. Precision is hard attack, I see. And hard attack's what I actually want. Cost per hex is 5 oil. So these are not super cheap. Not super cheap. Ground takeoff speed, that's plenty. Okay, actually, we could lower our engine size here. We could go down to this. Still 5 oil. You would want to do that because it's lowering the weight. Hatch of strategic bombers. Precision is close air support. Okay, thank you. Precision better. Yep, we see that now. Hatch for anti-infantry, precise. I think we need the anti-tank. I mean, I need both, but you can't have both. So I think we're going to build one of these because we need an all-rounder, basically. We just need an all-rounder because the enemy does have some aircraft stuff. So this also, in theory, could be used as fighters if we had to. Babel indiscriminately bombing cities equal war criminal, but only if he loses. Well, we better just not lose then. It's amazing. The good guys always win. It's crazy. Once you get rockets, they can be good all-rounders. Okay, yeah, that's true. Rockets are really good on planes. 234 heart attack, it's pretty low. I mean, you're not wrong. We could bump it up one more. We could sacrifice 2 hexes. Yeah, we could sacrifice 2 hexes and we could take it up to 423. Let's go look at the enemy designs that we're going to try to fight. So really, it's the APC and this tank. So the APC... Hard attack versus, I think this would be low altitude. If I'm reading this right, we would be just fine. I may not be reading that right, though. Hit points versus infantry. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy good. .230 grade bombs kills the APC. Yeah, I think that's the route. Because if we can kill the APC, we definitely can kill the lights. And I don't think we've seen a medium tank on his side, thank God. I don't think we've seen a medium tank. Okay. By the way, before they had this blueprint thing, the way you had to do this, you had to make every single selection to get to the very end to see this screen. It was pure misery. Thank God we added this blueprint. 10 hexes is what I consider mineral viability, and this is above it. I think we're going to go with this. I think we're going with this. The light aircraft design number 1. I think this is it. Pre-blueprint. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. They don't have top armor? You mean like getting bombed from above? Check the tanks. The tanks only have 50. They're lights. Are you talking about this right here? So he's got the 50. That's as high as a light tank goes. Versus low altitude is 256. I think maybe this is the number I actually need to be looking at. So 262 is his low altitude. I believe this would be a low altitude plane. We hop back in here. That's way above it. That's just below it. 282 armors will need heavier bombs to pin that. 12 hexes. I mean, we could go up one more. Every time we go up, though, things are getting more and more expensive. Let's try it with this one. Let's try it with this one. We'll learn here, and if it's not enough, then we'll do a revision and we'll go up and we'll have some field testing. There's a pretty big difference in oil usage here. We also have another constraint. So, okay, we can't go down here. No. We can't go down here. We could, it would take us down to 12. We do want max range. That's nothing crazy. We could lower the machine gun, but I don't think so. I think we'll leave the machine gun with what we got. Bigger the boom, the bigger the death. Go for the hundreds. Yeah, I think the hundreds are it. I agree. Okay. Please be good. This could be game changing if these are super effective. Start development from the blueprint. Go. Okay. Yep. So we have enough ground speed to take off. We have airspeed. High airspeed is good for dogfighting and not getting shot down. Range is range. And then, of course, it's halved for operational range because you have to come back.
Yes, sir.
All right. Major worker strike in New Pompeii. Guys, why? Why New Pompeii? All right, we can eat some democracy. We'll just do that. CEO has an emergency. The CEO, the corporation's pretty pissed. If they were happy, we might actually get some technology cards. So I'm gonna eat this. We're gonna help them. 54. Okay, that was a lot. Let's start in the north. Oh, nope. Let's start with an efficiency drive because we are poor. Efficiency drive, go. Critical success, 5,400 credits. My economy is efficiency drive. If we didn't have this, we would be so screwed. All right, can we do this? 1 to 2.9. Oh wait, hang on. We need our. All right, you brave souls, get them.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, we got the wreck we needed.
Run! Run! Run!
All right, you're not even gonna do anything, so I'm just gonna scrap you.
Affirmative.
Okay, we don't have easy scouting anymore, guys. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. I think we're gonna run this. We're running recon in force, so if they lose one tank, they'll try to retreat. They're dug in here. Do you have ruins? What are we attacking into? Yeah, ruins. Ruins are really hard to attack into. So infantry don't have a penalty, but motorized tanks, guns, low altitude, high altitude all have a penalty. Can we surround the city? No, not really. We're barely holding them here, frankly. We're barely holding them here. All right, let's actually hang on. Do you have any? No, you don't have any artillery. All right, let's do it. Let's see how bad this is.
Do it now!
We got no hits. We did take a death. Okay. We got killed by a motorcycle. How embarrassing. All right. That's the food I needed to know. So we're not going to be able to make any progress there with that. Light armor. A Blitzer 2, please. All right. Now, Blitzer 2s are the better tanks. So maybe this is worthwhile to cycle in my better tanks. I'm not certain on that. Yeah, unfortunately, Droog, the AI cheats. It does not need logistics the way we do. You have to have a 100% surround to actually affect their logistics. So for me, this would be absolutely crippling. For the AI, it's Tuesday. All right, so we're at a standstill there. There's nothing else I can do. Okay. Losing some food, losing some water. We are fully up and running and producing 2,000 oil per turn. We're not going to be able to do this forever, but we can do it for a few turns. We still have tons of IP. Let's do a little bit of paving here. And actually, hang on. Which road do I want to pave? Probably this. Well, no, most of our stuff's going this way. All right, give me sealed road to here. And I think we're just going to do sealed road to there, and then to there. All right, that'll help some, keeping supplies moving. We still have plenty of IP saved up. Okay, Kirkwall. Building a vidcom. Border, building a barracks. All right, we have peace with him now, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything, so let's continue to build our defensive spot. All right, like I said, we're at peace for now, but trust and ensure, let's just say that. Okay, we're not necessarily at peace with whatever you are. Let's send that motorcycle that way. Okay, defend it around here. That's all fine. That's a little sketch. This is making me very nervous. Okay, we needed to fix you. Admin, okay. So you need to be part of the 8th is who you should be part of. And the 8th has the light tanks. Yes, that was the problem. You change HQ. I'm not sure why it's not just letting me pick them. Back to SHQ, change HQ to the 8th. I don't know why it made me do that step. All right, so he's going to need a second to kind of reestablish, change the command, etc., etc. So we're just chilling on this front for this turn, is what that means. Yeah, this is literally just human waves. Soon. Soon. Alright, here. Alright, we finished the wind trap. We'll find out next turn if it works. We hope it does, because we only have 7 turns worth of water left. If that doesn't work, well, we're just darn screwed, aren't we? We got Artie. We have a very small infantry support piece in the field, the wolf teeth. These are just 25 mils. And we have Rob's regards that we can't afford the oil to move to the front. So, what I really like up here, actually, some Artie coming up here would be super nice. But if we look here, we would want to raise probably an OHQ. We would want some motorized RD. I wish they had selection boxes or drop downs for just the thing I'm looking for. So this would be like an armored assault, maybe. You really don't have what I want. What I'd want is like siege. So the short answer is no, I don't really have them. Not operational, at least. We could get independence, obviously. Light armored brigade would probably be the most useful what I have. And again, I mean, that would be useful, right? Like blitzer 2s, some transports, and then we would go with J-Robs. We have half the metal I would need. We also have, we do have one other thing, now that I say that. We go to Indy, and we go to mechanized artillery. We do have the roller thunder, this should be rolling thunder. Roller thunder. Maybe we do produce one of these. This is relatively affordable. You know what? Let's do it. Can I get you on the front, or do I need to recruit you back there? Also, sealed road to there. Alright, so right here is the end of my logistics. Can I raise you? Mechanized artillery? I can. Let's do it. This bad boy right here, top of the line, 180 millimeter howitzer, biggest we can do. Yeah, and let's actually fix that. You're not supposed to be roller thunder. Rolling thunder. We'll see about that. Maybe that's a mistake, but we're gonna try it. This is what it's made for. Roll up next to a city and just pound it into submission. Change it to the 5th. Yeah, and we should put it... Yeah, that's fine to put it in the 5th. Change to the 5th. So it at least has a commander. Alright. I think we're done. The big thing for next turn is to find out if we get water. This is a big problem that's sneaking up on us. Do it. Does strategic move use fuel? I don't believe so. I believe it's using the logistics points you've already paid for. Big guns, hell yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I also need the logistics to get the ammo to the front. We should be okay up north. We're not really pressing on that hard. Getting this next town would mean 2 new iron mines. That would be big, because even if we can get to the point where we have the oil, now we're having metal problems. So, ooh, we did get shoved back. I don't like that. We held. That is gonna fall very soon. That is gonna fall very soon. Carbon top. You are so not helpful, man. You are so not helpful. We killed 700 and lost 2,200. We discovered rocket engines. What if we placed big rockets on our aircraft? Yeah, what if we did? Okay, they didn't cut the road at least. Yeah, we're not good at attacking, so we're basically not going to be able to deal with that. All right, you are going to get absolutely blasted, so we're going to pull back off of that. I think we're going to have to pull back from here too. I don't have anything else to plug the gap. Before we get anywhere else, 2 Hail Marys, please. Buggies. We lost some anti-tank guns. That's not great. Okay. Let's do our decisions. Incident with lack of authority. Dang it, Miles! What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! Have we given you a medal yet, Miles? I feel like you need a medal. Miles, here you go, Miles.
Order acknowledged.
There you go. Now that you have your medal, you can settle down there, okay? CO asks for a subsidy. I'm gonna say yes. I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna try to farm up a tech card from him. Maybe we can get lucky and get what we need. National budget. No changes. Threat of war from Hamelshire. Alright. Suck up all my PP. Spies, go there. Alright, what a crap turn. Alright, here, move. Okay, we're gonna let them have a turn for full AP and some more readiness before we try anything. I will grab that just because I can. Not gonna do anything to him though. You could move up. What do we pick up here? Solar panels? Sure, I'll hold on to that. You know what? I'm gonna zip over here and grab this yellow territory quick. We're at war with them. For sure, yeah. We'll zip over there quick. Nothing happened in Onion while I'm gone for 5 minutes, okay? Just 5 minutes. Don't do anything stupid. And the rest of the front is the front, basically. I don't really have too much to say about that. Alright, supply-wise, we have a bit of metal. We finished the barracks. Okay, I guess let's do the uni next. Kirkland. I think you guys are pretty chill for the moment. You're just gonna have to chill. I have other priorities. Alright, did we get water? 83 water. So out of a potential 200, we only got 83. I think we have to keep building it. I don't think we can not build this. So we are getting, like, let's round it to 40. It's like 41.5% or something. So let's round it to 40%. So if I go up another level, we're gonna have 160 water. That's still not, so we're gonna need to go to level 3 traps. Yeah, modifiers and tech formulae give minus 60%. I don't think we have a choice, though. There's just not a lot of moisture in the atmosphere. We're gonna have to do it, though.
Order acknowledged.
And we're only getting that much because we're on a hill. I'm 99% certain you get more the higher you are. So we kind of lucked out here, and I mean, this would be another spot that would be good for it. Or didn't we also have, like, right here? We could do one. I think we might actually need to get started on that. Because our water needs are only going to go up. Let's put in another one. We can compare too. That'll be a hill versus a mountain, and we'll see if there's a big difference. So a little bit of science going on here. Okay. I don't have much else to say here. Could I recruit some more anti-tank? I could. Let's raise that formation too. I just really need our road not to get cut. I need that very badly. Alright, you guys, I'm not sure how well you're going to do, but let's at least deploy. God, that's so sketch. With the amount of oil we have coming in, could I get... Not this turn. I think we're going to have to do another set of mediums over here. I don't think we have a choice. Alright, we moved up, but we're not going to attack this turn. Lines are off within. Yeah, they sure are. They sure are. Alright, run it. I don't know why we're not getting our Gauss guns. That's killing me. At least then maybe we couldn't kill the armor, but we could actually kill the troops that is with the armor. Maybe we need to go into military tech and we need to focus. I think I'm going to do that. We've been waiting a long time and we have not gotten that. It's got shoved again. Luckily, that's not the railroad tile. I wish it would stay on one front for the full move. We have a road that goes south of their axe. That was cut off in the previous offensive that we managed to push back the previous lines. We built that railroad under fire. Let's just put it that way. We actually didn't actually lose that much, but we did lose an important piece of property. Yeah, see, our railroad actually goes south of that spot. So what happened to my tanks? Okay, we're here. All right. Before I do anything, I think we're gonna raise... Actually, are we missing any units? No. Okay, we got that done. We're gonna raise that group. 50 Hail Marys. Raise formation. Please be full of grace. Because we're losing this badly. We can't not do something. And you're looking pretty attackable. Okay, let's go back to plan. Incident with a joke gone wrong. I turn right is down to 33.
Standing by.
While we're talking about you, have you had a medal? You really deserve a medal, just so you know. All right, well, we have to say denounce them. This would piss people off way too much.
Order acknowledged.
Managers want their own mess. Project leaders at Supreme Council are unhappy they have to take their lunch in the same area as common bureaucrats. According to them, it prevents them from discussing insensitive information and is hurtful to bringing a sense of proper hierarchy to the Supreme Council. I actually need 3 more points of enforcement, so I'm going to take this no matter what. because that way we'll keep a promise. How is our word score? With feeble. Yeah, this is not helping me at all. Okay. Replenishment troops. We need a couple here, and let's just make spares. Okay. Artillery. There's gonna be wolf teeth. We can afford one. Alright. Is what it is. I turn right. I see you there. Don't think I don't. I gave you a medal. Behave. Behave. Okay, we do have him. This is not bad. I think we're going to make a shot at this. So we want an air attack here. Do it.
Bombs away.
Oh, okay. He has air coverage now. Okay, so this is able to cover him. Okay, well, so much for that. Did we get the recon we needed? Max recon. We did. At the cost of some peepers. Alright, if you go in there 12 to 1. What if we brought you guys in? Less, but I think I want to actually do this. We run out of AP before we push them out. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. Okay, and our buggies did get a kill at least.
Mission successful.
Alright, and... okay, we can't move those. Can move you. You're defending that. I think we need to send something else up there. Let's at least have those guys there. Okay. Man, if that light aircraft is good. Now they have AA in the area, of course. Alright, Rolling Thunder. Let's see what you roll. So we want to go to ranged attack. And you should be the only... oh, I guess we could have our little 25s. That's not worth the ammo. Our big boy. We don't have any recon, though. Did we count this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's the range of our recon planes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, no recon planes can reach. Alright, we're just gonna blindly pound them for a while. So we're not gonna have great information. We're not gonna have great information about that. Yeah, you see here, we don't have 400 recon, which is what we'd really like. If nothing else, though, it hurts their readiness and entrenchment. We're just gonna keep doing that. We just spent a lot of ammo. So, yeah, expect this number to be very big next turn. We might need to up the size of our ammo construction, too. Alright, we are going for the surround, it looks like. For whatever reason, he's gonna let me have it. I'm not gonna say no. Now maybe we can start starving him out. There's a chance. There's a chance. We actually, once we're done with the current aircraft, we could redesign our ultralight with the new turboprop, and that should give us a good range. And we have, what did I say the new plane is? It's 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14! Figures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, from here we could actually bomb them if we have to. And yeah, you're right. I could build an in-the-field airport somewhere. Like here. Something like that. And we could use that. The siege has begun. We need metal. Yep. And there's 2 metal mines right here. I wonder if there's metal for sale that's at an okay price. 91 metal. No, not really. Use the one you captured. I don't think this will run. Yeah, there's no logistics to it. Okay, I think that's turn. We need to keep a very close eye on our ammo here. And our water. You. I want you to be in the same group as you. And you... It's the easiest way to tell. Okay, let me double check to make sure we do this right. So you are part of the 8th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you're full. What else do you have? Line troops, line troops. You have the lights. I'll tell you what. You lights, I'm gonna move you out. So you go back to SHQ, and let's get these mediums in there. Into the 8th. Okay, you're barely in range. I'm gonna move you over here, actually. How are your skills, Miles? Miles, you are so important. Why are you cranky right now? We need you to command these tanks. He's working on his lead from the front skill. Oh, that's not a good sign. Against the odds. Tank tactics. Okay, he is leveling his tank tactics. That's what we need. Alright. What if we gave you an official gift, Miles?
Order acknowledged.
18 points. Stop be cranky. Be good. I need you to be rolling really high tank skills. Really high tank skills. Do we have a plea for friendship? Negative. Oh, positive. We do have one. Yeah, let's actually play that. I didn't realize we had picked one up. And it needs to be on... it probably needs to be on you, but you suck. You... Hang on, let's go look at them. $84 in peace. 50 in peace. Both of them are religious fanatics. This one would be the most useful because it would shorten my border. I could redistribute these troops. So, Holland's fell. Stratagem, plea for friendship on Populania. Do it. 9 points. Then we go minor. How about some protection, friend? You ain't having any of it. He ain't having any of it. They're already my protectorate, so for them, we're working on client. No shot. Over here, they're at war with a major, so I'm just not allowed to do any Diplo. Beyond those guys, no shot. That's a major. 970 difficulty. That's hilarious. Yeah, these are the last couple independents on the map. All right, some spies maybe. Efficiency drive. Can't even afford it. I think we're just done this turn. It is what it is. Hope to see a new zone conquered when I get back. I hope to have the same number of zones I currently have. This south is just falling apart. Well, I will report the good news that we're apparently not dropping frames tonight, so whatever it's been the last couple times seems to have gotten cleared up. I have to say, I have Spectrum. People give them a bad rap, but I've had pretty good experience with them. They struggled with my install, But other than that, I've had pretty good experience with them so far. Maybe I'm just used to such abusive internet companies with crap from the past. I can't believe we held that position. Okay, now these guys are not set up for defending, so they're not going to be in a good way. Oh, he's trying to pull me off my railroad. Okay, we held the retook land. Every day we're shuffling, huh? We killed 2,430 tanks, and we lost 820 guns. Great trade that turn. Industrial accident in Ash Peak. Time of efficiency. We did meet our goal. Man, my word score really could use some buffing. Oh no. Agnes Hagen was killed in action fighting on the front line. Yep. Deep core mining. Deep core mining. Can I get a few hallelujahs? We need this so bad. This is an expensive and complicated idea, but I see no other way to get fuel it might be worthwhile. The idea is basically to dig a deep hole and harness the gases that would escape coreward below towards the surface. Our planet has a 501% modifier. We got the Jaeger efficiency drive. Okay, immediately. How much do you cost? Oh, wait, that's discovery. No, time out. Immediately, Paul. Give me the director of the Eco. Cygnus, get on the line. I need you to research. We need deep core mining now. We need it right now. No, and Cygnus, wait, why'd you hang up? I want you to discuss focusing your tech. I want you to have no discovery focus.
Copy that.
Okay. Create a formation type. We don't have any customization here that I want to do at the moment. So we'll say no. We get to save the point, so it's not. It's okay. Okay, now here. I guess let's go see how we did. Model, design, fighter bomber, 119 structural design. Okay, base is 92. That's fine. We got a really good engine, bad weapons, okay armor. That's fine. That's fine. So in actual practical use, what you see on the blueprint is not final. Like here, we might actually... Oh no, we didn't get high enough engines to get extra hex. But we did get the 14 we thought we would. It's a fighter bomber. We can do some dogfighting if we have to. We have some recon. I think we did okay. All right, we will change this. As mentioned earlier, I will give this one to this is the AAX 11111 fighter bomber. Actually, let's just call it the CAS. Let's put the hyphen there. You guys can't see this screen because of the way this game works, but there you go. The AAX 11111 CAS. There we go. Please be good. Please be good. And let his air defenses sawed off. Okay, for recon, we have a little bit of field testing, not great. Is there another thing I would want to make currently? Not really. We haven't discovered anything new I would want. Let's see if we can do this. So let's build upon the peeper. It's gonna be recon. Oh, no. Let's get out of there. Forget you. Give me the blueprint. Ultralight. This is our current peeper. So we're using a medium propeller engine for 10 hexes. If we go to an ultralight turboprop, already up to 14 hexes. We can up the fuel. That gives us 16 hexes. A light turboprop engine takes us to 20. More fuel does not help us. Bigger engine does not help us. All right. I think this is it. 20 hex range on recon. Very useful. Very useful. That's plenty of range. No weapons or anything. We're just upgrading this. This should be a pretty cheap little recipe. So rename this to the design. I guess this is fine. I don't normally do this kind of thing, so let's see if that works. Here, start development, build upon peeper. I guess not. So we need to, oh no, here we go. Select this one. Light turbo, okay, that did update this properly. Build upon. 20 hexes, confirm. Very happy, very happy. Applied science, task priorities. I'm gonna drop discovery down a little bit. Foreign affairs. I actually probably want some more major at the moment.
Affirmative.
Militia wants a plaque. Sure, we'll make it extra fancy. Incident with overambitious order. John. You know what? John is just recovering from being super cranky. What's your problem? I don't know what your problem is. So we're gonna ignore his actions. We'll suck up the problem there. Unrest went up by 6. We'll eat it. Don't say I never did anything for you, John. Hire your candidate? Sure. Why not? Industrial accident from Stalin. All right. Well, first things first. Stalin, strat. Have I told you how much we value your work around here, Stalin?
Order acknowledged.
25 extra points. Okay. 116 plus 1d100 versus an average of 77. We should be fine.
Order
Yes.
acknowledged.
Technician roll of Stalin is 103. We're perfectly fine. Critical success, no damages. Also, Stalin, your hair's getting gray. How old are you? Are we gonna have Stalin Jr. pretty soon? 57. A little bit of a silver fox here, eh? Our spies in Nebula have found info. Sent to the shrine. A new commander for the 2nd. Alright, where is the 2nd deployed? Infantry 2nd. Okay, this is over here. Okay, this is an MG defensive group. Cap 3, you're not misery. 26 war, 29 war, 16 war. Rico, you're kind of crap. I think it might be time for Rico to go. Hugo, nothing relevant. Nothing relevant. I don't want to spend PP on shuffling, so Hugo, you're in.
Copy that.
Alright, you're not actually Hugo, though. Instead... Who else can we get? Who else can we get? Iron, we have a Droog. Oh no. If you do not currently have a character, could you let me know in chat? I've lost track. Do we have a Gustavo? Was that who was on deck? That's ringing some kind of bell for me. I can't remember who's alive and who's dead. I don't see a name nearby in chat. Alright, I'll come back to this here in a second. Idolac! Idolac! Okay, you're up, Idolac. Idolac, and you don't have a last name, so it's gonna be Ash. That's our orphan name here. Since you're getting better planes, you might want to prepare an airstrip ahead of time on the northern front. That's not a bad idea. We'll see if we can afford that. Alright, Idolac, you're in. Serve us well. It's a desperate time. How are we doing on casualties? Let's step back here a little bit. We're doing just fine. Okay. Our pop's big enough that the percentages... We have a large pop, so we have to lose a lot of people to get a percentage to go higher. Unlike the game we lost recently. Okay, they backed off, surprisingly. I will take the ground if it's offered to me. Yeah, I'm gonna leave what's there. Alright, now you... Okay, they do still have anti-air here, and it's proved it can do area of effect coverage. So our air is dead in the water here at the moment. But you do not have anything I'm worried about. Do we spend our last peeper? I'm gonna spend the last peeper. This is a suicide mission. I mean, a self-deletion mission, YouTube. Yeah, see, they did get a chance to shoot, and they did kill him. Okay. That's okay. What we needed was the recon, because now we have 2 squads. Do it.
Bring in the tanks.
Hey, guys. Ooh, we did lose one. Come on, guys. Come on.
You need more firepower,
Okay.
sir.
I'm gonna say they came out ahead on that one. But we did get experience, so that's not nothing. Some artillery. Armor. Hail Mary. 10. We need some machine guns. Okay. That wasn't terrible, but it was not the pushback I was hoping for. Okay, we're in danger of getting surrounded here. I'm not interested in getting surrounded. What are you running? Hold the line. I thought I overrode that. I do not want you guys to have hold the line. The 6th needs to have a new strategy. We don't really have a lot of choices. Actually, fluid defense would work okay for them. I think I'm going to reassign the light tanks to them. So infantry and artillery get 40% on defense, and mechanized forces get minus 30% on defense, but 30% on attack. Plus 30. Let's do that on the 6.
Understood.
Okay, then you, unit, go to the 6 and reposition. Maybe we could make something happen here. Blood for the blood god, lava for the lava lake. Hey, Makara, how's it going? I just watched people play the Horse Girl Gacha game and it was terrible, but they make billions of dollars. Yep, welcome to the world of gacha games. I don't know, it's not my cup of tea. I watched Asmund or somebody play it for a little bit. We're not the target audience, guys. Let's all be honest here. It's okay for other people to have games that they like too. That's totally fine. Whoa. I didn't start the fire. They started this war, not me. Peaceful Babel did not start this war. Major deficit. It's not deficit spending. We're just fine. We're just fine. We all like horse girls. I don't have a strong opinion on horse girls, I'll be honest. Your water. Yep. That is very worrisome. How are we doing on that upgrade? 1.2 turns. Can we buy water? We could buy a very small amount. I would not mind buying the water. Alright, we cannot maintain that any longer. You are probably my biggest water drinker. Okay, 585 for 990 food. I think that's ever so slightly better than this guy. So we're gonna take this to... Let's see what happens if I go to 25%. That also means we're gonna have our food go down rather quickly. All right, that is what that is. We're all right here. We've maxed this out. There's no more water to be had. I'm building another water place. It'll get done next turn. Hopefully this one is better on a mountain than that one on a hill. Why is it draining away? We're just using it. Let's see. Items. We're making 1.5k water. The ice mine is currently making almost all of that. We've spent 590. Yeah, it's going to the food, basically. All of our food production's in. Who knew water was hard to find on a lava planet? Yeah, yeah. Yep. I mean, we can lower the food, but if we lower the food, we need to lower the oil production. Like I said, we were building a house of cards here. We need that deep core, because with the deep core, we're not going to need as much food, so we won't need as much water. So it's all roll on. Ooh. Okay. And we just got a new unit over here. Come on down. We were not able to fully give them all the ammo they requested. Just FYI. Yeah, we did spend 3,000. That's okay. Let's do it again. Ranged attack. Go.
Opening fire.
Lots of hits, but not getting kills yet.
Order acknowledged. 1
kill. All right. We need recon. We need recon. We're still low. All right. We did have a suggestion about getting in a airplane already. I think I would rather do it here than there. My bomber doesn't reach either way currently, but the recon could. Oni also doesn't really have any other targets, whereas from here we might be able to support down here. So I think Red Shore. I think in Red Shore, let's construct logistics and airbase. And I think we're not going to have any planes here for the moment. Or are we going to try to use those? I think we're going to try to use those anyways. I'm not sure if we can fly. Like, can I go bomb this without him intercepting me? I don't know. I don't know. Let's find out. Raise formation. We need new air. That's not what I want. Air is still here. It's been a while since I fiddled with air. I need to think about this a little bit. Raise formation. You're not missing units. You're not missing HQ. Yeah, a new air operational command, right? Because you're not operational. Raise independent. That's right. Yeah. Independent. Not recon. Motorcycles, armor, flak, infantry, tanks, machine guns, artillery, flak, motorcycle. Where are you? It counts as a recon? That is only peepers. am I doing wrong here? But yeah, I don't think it's that. Need a level 2 airbase. Thank you, Wolf. That makes sense to me. All right, let's chance it. We got to do something to shake up this front because we're slowly losing it.
Okie dokie.
That would make sense. We would need a bigger airbase for larger planes. I don't think it's done. Yeah, it's definitely done. We just started upgrading the peepers because we finished it. All right, my tanks are banged up, so I'm not going to be able to do anything there. We shifted some stuff around. Maybe we can make something happen here. I'm hoping. And we're still working on the water. There's not much I can do about that. Okay, here, maybe we could get... We are doing some... We are scavving, I believe. Yeah, let's up the scav. That would give me extra metal, and we might get some more artifacts. We have 66 PP left. Maybe we could get a grand convention might be nice. We have some new people. Some war games would be a lot of experience. Just another efficiency drive to put some more in the bank. Yeah, let's do a grand convention. We have pretty good odds of succeeding here.
Order acknowledged.
Critical success. All leaders gain 24 points of XP. Good. I'm happy with that result. Level 4 or 5. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do those out in that town. That's only a tier 2 town, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Here's something we could improve too. Metal mining 2.
Yes, sir.
Yes, please. 38,000 at only level 4, unfortunately. We peripheraled that one, I believe. We did this one for sure. Metal mine 2, they've got 52,000. Yeah, we're just not getting it fast enough because we have low access. Yeah, I gotta be careful how much I queue up here. Okay, and I did queue up the base here, right? Yes. So we're gonna need just level 1 there. Yeah, this place actually has 3 mines. For those of you keeping track. This is gonna be huge if we can take this. And it's relatively defendable. Relatively. Alright, we did bomb them. I didn't come through and check this. 1.8. That's not terrible odds. We're not going to win this battle. It's about grinding them down. Do it. They only have so many bullets, boys. They only have so many bullets. I'm not seeing the enemy firing a lot. Come on. Come on, break them.
Assistance.
Close. Close. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. It's fine. We have a music band with my tanks. I just saw that. Legally distinct, what would be legally distinct Metallica? I don't know. Come up with a legally distinct Metallica band name for me, please. While you're doing that, I'm actually going to go make myself my tea. We're actually at the 3-hour mark already, and I'm feeling it, so... Megadeth spelled incorrectly. Yeah. Yeah, let me do my 5-minute. I'm just going to make some tea quick, and we're going to continue on. Let's see. I have to do this one. My BRB screen is good. Okay. I'm going to be right back, guys. Hang tight. I'm going to tell YouTube it can run a ad, and I will see you in a second. All right, remembering to unmute my mic today. That's always good. I did see people chatting in there. No, we do not have Gauss weapons yet. And I was actually just thinking, you know, one mechanic I think they need to add, when we get units to surrender, we should get like a little bit of discovery progress if they have a tech that we don't have. Like, what, they surrender and we just let them all walk away? Why don't we get, like, prize things? Like, when we capture tanks or vehicles or people, we should be able to at least start trying to figure out the technology if we can capture them. Also, that reminded me, we were gonna call our director of military, and I think we need to discuss focus. What's going on here? We're currently not doing discovery focus. All right, why are we not finding Gauss weapons? We need to do engineering. All right, focus on engineering.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I know there's a huge penalty, but this is getting ridiculous. If we had Gauss weapons, honestly, I think we would be having way less losses because we'd be killing back. And other than logistic problems, that's the only thing that will really help our situation. Somebody, Mikara, I think, was asking about strat move. I do, and actually, now that I say that, why is our sealed road not right here? I do know about strat move. What do you want me to strat move? Right now, everyone's where they need to be. We did have a big march to the front at one point, but that was when our logistics were absolutely strained. Absolutely strained. So, I mean, if I had somebody to strat move, I would. Mostly it would be somebody coming from over here, frankly. Speaking of which, how are we doing on bottlenecks over here? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I kind of need a railroad all the way over here, but we don't have the metal for that at the moment, for sure. Actually, let's peek a little bit here. Yeah, we're fine until we lose the connection. Then we're not going to be fine. And up here, we are choking. Part of that's because I didn't have that paved properly, and part of it's because the ammo that Artie's eating. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Okay, this was the end of a turn, so we're pretty much good. I think we're going to take that town next turn, so that's at least something. We did do all of our replacements, right? We actually need some armored transports. Those are unusual to lose. And an anti-tank gun. Hold on, boys. Hold on. Help's a-coming. Help's a-coming. Pray we get more water. Yeah, we building some water stuff. We turned down some consumption. We'll definitely be okay, Stern. You're not gonna finish, but you will. We'll see. If we run out of water, our food will turn off first. We have a decent stockpile, but that won't last long. Did I turn down you? I didn't. Let's eat through our food till we're down about halfway. I need the oil. I needs it. All right. Bring on the pain. Let's see what happens. Come on. Just give me a couple more turns of reprieve. You know, it's funny. We started building that airport, and I just realized we're going to be out of range of that almost instantly. We may decommission that right away. All right, here it comes. And we get shoved. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't break that encirclement in the north. If I had the time, man, I would love to get this guy right here. He's tying up a lot of forces that I could otherwise use. We killed 200 and lost 700. Marauders in Border Town. Efficiency. Solar efficiency. That could be nice. Okay. Decisions first. New organization. Not yet, because I'm still researching the drilling. We will get this after we have drilling. All right, the Marauders in Border Town. You are slightly below Tommy. Oh, not a call. Have I given you your medal yet, Tommy? I haven't. Well, here you go. Just want to let you know that we're thinking about you, you know? $124 plus 100 plus an average of 141. Yes, we'll help you.
Copy that.
Final roll 203 versus 177. Success. We lost 3,200 pop. CEO has an emergency. I'm going to take the meritocracy. It's just too rare not to. Border Town wants to be a big town. You're not even ready for that, man. You're not ready for that. Threat of war. Drinking up my PP. Yep. I hate you. You demand a release of spy. I'll say yes, but I will take your payment.
Affirmative.
That was 10 PP. Spies in Holy Brotha Union have found info. Alright, I don't know you. Regime. Holy. So their minority is Strong Club. Alright, we'll give the info to Strong Club. I don't think any of those... I don't think the AI has problems with that right now. Maybe in Republica DLC they'll have problems with that. Okay, let's do the hopeful thing first. And the hopeful thing is... Do you have enough ammo? Not really. But we're gonna do it anyways. Alright. Bomb them.
Fire.
We're lowering readiness and we're lowering entrenchment by doing this, even if we don't get great results. Alright, now where I do expect great results is here. We're gonna do that and that. Alright, they should be out of ammo or dang close. One hit enemy hit. 2, 3, some surrenders.
Requesting assistance.
We got pushed back again. I really thought we were gonna have that this turn. Don't love that. And we did lose a blitzer. We'll go up to a blitzer too. Otherwise, we're fine. Okay, here. We're still working on the airbase. And I'll tell you what. Air 1, talk about strategically moving things. Let's reposition you here. I don't want him to die for no reason. That's 15 PP to get one of those up and running. Let's not do this yet. Okay, so here... Alright, we're still plenty in supply. I want to try to make sure they can't unlock these guys and get them supplied. Okay, our water did stabilize. Okay. We'll know next turn if this is helpful or not. And you still have a turn left. You sure do. Perk is increasing their metal mine. Had mining problems. Still building university. Man, I wish I had like double the amount of units right here. Makes me a little nervous. As does that. Why is that not capped? Don't do that. You say you're starving. Back up one. I see you too. Okay. Rest of it looks all right. All right, yet again. Okay, he did manage to kind of move my tanks where I didn't want them. What do you have? You move over. I think we're going in. Do it.
Bring in the tanks.
Yeah, we can kill APCs with these.
We need more firepower, sir.
Okay. Not great, not horrible. Did not manage to shove them out, though, which is what I was hoping. Alright, down here... Okay, you... Get them.
Enemy.
These are using our older weapons, so these are not going to be super buggy killy. Hopefully we can just get them to retreat at least. I'm fine with that. Tanks would actually be safer out of the sand, so let's move him here where he's a little bit safer. We did do this, right? No, we still need some wolf teeth. No, we do not need 34 wolf teeth. That would be quite a few. Okay, we're otherwise okay. 1.2 turns left on that airbase. Not great. Not great. More dome construction. Where are we at on our research? Oh man. Task research received 427 BP. This is more than the optimal efficiency limit of 100. Yeah, see, we lost like half of what we sent them. We were oversupplying that. So we need to up our discovery some. There's no point in just throwing those points away. And actually, we're doing okay here too. So I should turn up prospecting some. Okay, good to know. And that actually means our BP is okay, so I should bring in that last group. You don't need 34 wolf's teeth yet. Wolf's teeth are not super effective in the current fight with all that armor. I'm just curious. Do I chance another one? I think I do.
Opening fire.
Yeah, this is like some militia and stuff, but...
Requesting assistance.
Okay, that was actually okay. Alright, that's all I got though. Wait a minute, that wasn't a new unit spawn, that was my defensive unit. Alright, I need to remember. I sent him over there to grab this and then I got distracted. Okay. We need to know what this is for next turn. I think this is just a quick turn. Man, we sent 4,400 ammo into the field. We are running our ammo factory full bore, right? Yes, we are. We might need to upgrade that soon, but it's going to require more metal. Run it. Are we waiting? Fuel and metal are the problem. So, yes, we're going to try to use the Air Force. Maybe the Air Force will solve our problem. But medium tanks will solve our problem if we can get them operational. We already know they win fights. What are you doing? Just a shuffle turn, huh? Oh, there it comes. Going for the break. We hold. God, if we lose any of those railroad tiles, that we're done. We're just done with half those units over there. Do we have any cards that will help our minds? We've already peripheraled pretty much everything that we can peripheral until we get these new ones that come in. Our water one specifically is not producing fast enough. We definitely cannot do another peripheral. If you have infinity water, but you can't get any out of the ground, it doesn't matter how much water you have. Okay, that actually was a pretty good turn for us. Gained universal truth. The Peeper 2 is done. Ooh, siege. Artillery attacks plus 100%. Infantry attacks plus 50, but minus 30 action points and minus 50% overall on defense. Okay, let's order turn. Motion the number of hexes which we have recon over. That's probably not going to change anytime soon. I don't think there's anything here I want to do. I think we're going to say no. Let's put full points into trying to find something else. Our workers in New Pompeii are harassed. All right, we failed to find this jerk last time. Maybe we can get him this time, Callie.
Okie dokie.
Critical failure. Okay. Droog asks for Oni Inn to go up to a big town. Yes. Our spies in Nabara have found info. We'll give it to the shrine educators. Let's start with the north. All right, north. How did we do? We did okay. Now I'm going to do this a little differently. This is going to be a little bit of human wave tactics. We're going to throw a couple dudes in there just to get me some recon. We'll do him too. All right, sorry guys. All right, we got infinite recon now. Jeez, we got pummeled there. All right, artillery. They called in their positions. Accurate fire. Let's go. Getting lots of hits. Yeah, being infantry dug into ruins is like one of the most defensive things you can have. All right, and now our tank did not get delivered. That's a little worrisome. You and you and you go.
Do it now.
Come on, hold on, boys.
Mission accomplished.
There it is. There it is. Whew. The tanks held the day. Look at that. He got 10 hits and no kills. I bet you he's a rank 1 blitzer. We really need those rank 2s with the up gun. But we did it. Roll into Berlin. Not you. Okay, you need to go take those things I was supposed to get with you. Get in there. You actually could zip up there and maybe grab something. Hop on in. Hop on in. Okay. And immediately, let's also... Am I going to be allowed to pave this? No. Next turn, we'll pave that. Okay. We're in, boys. Industry 2. Why, hello there. Hello there. I will take an Industry 2. And an airbase. Alright, well, sadly, this airbase is basically obsolete. I'm going to go ahead and mothball that. I won't take it out, but we may take that out here in a second. Alright, here. Everyone's favorite zone border. Alright, we'll try again with the cutoff thing. So if that works, this should all get cut off and be mine next turn. And over here, I'm just going to manually do this. Alright, and I am going to have you be in charge of that. So we'll make that kind of the border. Okay, there we go. Cool. Oh, that's so good. How many people live here? Good 60K-ish total? They ranked it to a minor city. How the heck are you supporting a minor city? Also, they have a degraded LE battery. I'll take that, thank you. All right. 3 metal, yeah. We've got one that has a mine too. 8.4K. 44K. And 38K. Almost 39. Very, very important. We have 2 squads here that can defend. Remember, neither of these squads up here are actually assault squads. These are MG squads, so most of that work was the tanks. So, is what that is. I've already moved you guys. Okay, Oni, we let you grow. And now that you've grown, the first thing I would want to upgrade is probably the metal mine. So we need to spend 250 metal. Yeah, easy choice there. Our metal is recovering somewhat. Okay, here. I think we're just chilling there for the time being. Capital. Yeah, we weren't building anything there. Okay, our water went up a little bit. We'll see if it does, though. We're gonna have to supply water up there, probably. All right, we're making 92 water. So here, we don't know what we had because we just finished it. Maybe 91 production. Is this affected by seasons? That also could be it. We are basically on the equator, so I wouldn't expect a lot of variation. Like, we are almost dead on the equator right here. But maybe there's a little bit. We'll see. 91 right here. I mean, it's not good, but I need water, so we're going to upgrade this. It's not 0.
Affirmative.
So this should double it to 184, if that's how that works. Build more wind traps. We building. I mean, do remember, we have to feed and pay the workers. Okay, as long as we're okay here, I'm happy. Okay. Good. We dealt with you. We dealt with you. You're building that. Over here, you're still expanding the mine. Over here, we finished the uni. Okay, next, let's build hospital. All right, what I'd love to happen here is to squeeze this guy off. We'll see if that happens or not. Cut these guys off and hopefully Wolf will kill him. All right, over here. We're kind of getting towards the edge of where we can go. We're all right. You probably need to come back some more. You are being super spooky, if I'm being honest. I also don't like this, but there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. I also don't like that. Okay, we have oil. We'll travel. Some tanks, some dudes. All right, this looks like my target. You and you. We have much better odds if I don't bring you. All right, do it.
Bring in the tanks. Mission
They did
success.
get one. Who actually got that kill? I'm not sure. But we pushed them back. Okay, you go forward. You go forward. You go forward. Let's have you go there. Over here, let's be really nervous.
Engaging enemy.
Yeah, get out of here. Scram, buddy, scram. I gotta take this. I can't let him get into that hill and flank me. And kind of ditto there. Did we finish our airport? No. Yeah, they don't have any air support down here, so hopefully we can just bomb the crap out of them. And when we do the air attack, even if it's not great recon, it's better than 0 recon. And then when we do a ground attack to follow it up, we'll have some knowledge. They have a 4th infantry template? Yes, they do. And we don't have Gauss weapons. That's what's killing us. We really need Gauss weapons. Somehow we held everywhere else. I would love to pinch you out. Okay. We're good here. We have enough. Let's raise that a little bit more. Let's get like 700. We have the armor, we have the arty, the machine gun. I think we're having a little bit of trouble getting some stuff to the front. Not bad, but a little bit. Okay. It is what it is. That's looking okay. Here. We have no plea for friendships. We don't have any miners we can do things with. How about we have a scientific exchange with you? We need to have better relations. All right. What about some limited science cooperation? No. I doubt you'll take that. No. A non-aggression pact. No. An embassy? Okay, we could get an embassy. Do it. Critical success. Good job. Good job, mess. I cannot afford to have them go to war with me too. This front alone, he just walks up here and he caps that, and he walks right here and he's at my capital. One major war at a time, please. Let's get some more spies out into you.
Yes.
And into you.
Yes.
And into you again. Yeah, give me a lot of those. Okay, good turn. Good turn. I'm very happy about that. Next turn, we are going to be rolling around in our beautiful metal mines. I may also need to expand the railroad here. We'll see. Okay, do it. They upgraded their anti-air? Yes, they did. Need to build a truck station in Oni? You mean upgrade the truck station? Honestly, I'd prefer to railroad over there if I got the choice. Gonna have to choose a governor? Yep. What do spies do? They start revealing the map and they start telling me where things are. So the only reason I know where some of these things are is because I have spies in there. Like, if you look over at this front. They got nerfed pretty hard a while back, but they needed to be. They used to tell you, like, perfect army info. It was way too much. Yeah, the new town definitely does need one wolf. You guys and your shuffling. I would love to have time to bring my armor, like, right here, declare war on him, and just roll straight into his capital, just to end him. We killed 1,200 and lost the same. Discovered water in Kirkwall. Dome and breach in Bordertown. Conquer acquired us a new zone, Photo Crest. Fate pack awarded and +1 fate point. Research complete, cluster bombs. We discovered a new order of battle, a mechanized heavy MG. We discovered sanitation programs. We know this is not a very sexy subject, but we strongly believe that with some minor efforts, we could make some gains and increase the health of our population. Civ raised to level 7. We received 4 new stratagems. Sandline Rangers. A GR Phantasma. I may play that, even if it's just for the recon. Another Ancient Depot. And Disease. Another Overture. Cool. Shadowblade requests permission for a personal guard. As long as that doesn't screw up in my profile. Yeah, sure. Yes, Shadow, you may have a personal guard. Population happiness reaches at least 90. I think we could do that. Military Research Council. Let's get the rockets and we can improve our planes if they work okay. Minor worker strike in Photo Crest. Yep, we'll pay you guys off. A walkout agitator. Man, Pompeii. We really need to catch this idiot. Yeah, we really need to catch this idiot. Let's find the culprit. So this is... This is Callie again trying to make the roll. We do not have good chances. Can we give her a shadow spy?
Yes.
See if that'll help. Plus 69. Nice. Find him.
Okay.
We failed. Okay, at least it wasn't crit failure. You're not Stalin. Dome breach in Bordertown. Alright, I'll help.
Copy that.
Critical success, no danger increase. Alright, a new governor. 19 intelligence, 38 but cap 2, 37 cap 2. You need to go, Zoe, you're getting too cranky. Yuri is a cap 1. Union. Still hanging on? Okay, here we go. Chrissy. It's Chrissy. Alright, so I'm going to try to get rid of you anyways, so dismiss that. None of you are Chrissy.
Copy that.
None of you are Chrissy.
Copy that.
You are Chrissy. Point.
Yes, sir.
Helveton Union is blackmailing us. Man, look how high our mind is. That's part of our problem, probably. We need some heart. I can't afford them to have a war, though. All right, we'll pay.
Affirmative.
That sucks. And then I'm gonna immediately go run efficiency drive so I don't forget. 2,000 credits. We could have used a bigger roll there. Does that mean we have been unlocking weird stuff? Yeah, look at this. We have tons of mind. So, technological fascination gives us a research bonus of plus 30%. Curiosity gives us a cultural adjustment. That's actually kind of useful to me at the moment. Logical thought, more research bonus up to 40. Universal truth, more cultural adjustment. That's also where we got that siege card. And a roboteer. 33% chance every combat round to make a breakthrough. It doesn't show it very well in the UI, but like when we attack those units and there's like a unit of anti-air and then like other stuff, the anti-air is actually in the back row. So you don't actually fight them like left to right. Different units are in different places. So a breakthrough allows you to bypass that front line and attack the back line while you're in active combat. So breakthrough good is what I'm saying. 9 charisma, what a champ. He used to be their leader, Droog. Union the Unfireable. His one accomplishment while he was head of HR was to make sure he could never be fired. He got that dirt on everybody. All right, looks like... Yeah, see how I added some spies here and see how I actually have some vision now? He doesn't actually have much up here. Man, again, if we had an assault army up here, we could roll this. We could so roll this. All right, step 1, get me a sealed road immediately. And into there. And sealed road into there. That's where my metal is. Yeah, I will move you. Okay, here, as mentioned, we definitely need at least a truck station. And we don't want to touch anything else till that happens. We're having supply problems here because of that. Okay, Oni, I want to fix... you are in charge of this stuff. Oh, did we get the cutoff? We did get the proper cutoff, so that did work. Okay, Oni, you are building that. That's fine. Fine. 1 turn on the water trap. How do we do over here? 182. So it was 81, I swear, and then it turned into 91. And now it's 182 when we upgraded to level 2. So that did double what we were getting. We're making ever so slightly amount of water, and we also found some water. Where is that water? They said it was near Kirkwall. Thank God it's not up here. There it is. That's not actually usable. It's too far away. It is a lot, too, and it's good access. You gotta get conquered, my friend. Soon, TM, soon. Okay, building a hospital. Okay, Kirkwall is... small town. Kirkwall could use some more housing. Government worker apartment. There you go. I think next time they ask, I'm gonna allow them to upgrade. The water still eludes us? Yes, it does. Alright, well, we managed to not get cut off here. Okay. I'd love to push you out. Give myself some breathing space. We did not get our reinforcement. Or we lost one between turns. What do you have? Not much. Okay, so tank. And that's really it. We'll send you in for a little bit of cover.
Going in. Mission successful.
Alright, well, I can't complain too much, but it certainly was a bad loss there right at the end. Alright, this would be my ideal next target. Let's shuffle over here with my tanks. I'd love to get, if we could get a 2-space buffer zone, we could actually get some of the danger and unrest down. Yeah, this place is just in the pits. This is a problem too. And you cannot take that spot. Nor can you. You better go over here. Alright, you have a ton of AP and pretty good readiness. Yeah, get wrecked.
Engaging enemy. Target destroyed.
Okay. Okay. We're making a little bit of progress here. We'll chance that. Okay, this is the 6. Are you full on order of battle? Infantry, 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 light tank, infantry, infantry. So we actually could attach something else to you. A buggy or some more light tanks, actually. We're making some gains here. $50 blitzers. I could do it. You know what? Do it. We gotta make some kind of. Now hang on. I always get tricked. It shows that unit, but I don't actually have that unit selected. Admin change to the 6. Would APCs be worth it? It's the oil problem. It's the oil problem. We're using APCs in our... Here. Our APCs are actually what pull our packs, which are our 105 anti-tank guns. And I did that because this gives 100 armor, so his light tanks are not very good at taking this out. But again, it's oil. It's all oil. We're still, I mean, this looks better, but this isn't much. Especially if I have to turn down the food consumption, which turns down the oil. We're getting there. We're getting there. Where are we at on our... Okay, we're almost 50% of the way through. I want that so bad. I want that so bad. Okay, I'm happy with this. That was okay. Somehow we're holding on here. I don't like that tank being over there. Do we have any BP cards? What's a BP card? Like a bureaucratic point? We do not have, what is that even called? I don't even remember what that's called. No, we don't. Not efficiency drive, whatever it was. It's from, isn't it from government? Bureaucratic push. No, we don't have bureaucratic push in this game. We've basically stayed enforcement to make sure we don't lose efficiency goals, because we are losing 400 to 500 credits per turn. Our economy is efficiency drive. That's it. We researching the tech? We are. We finally got it. But we still have another 4 or 5 turns, and then we need to build one. But then, that sweet, sweet oil. Do it. That makes me think of the, there's a DuckTales episode where they crash. It's really like that movie where the guys crash and they're trying to fix their plane before they get attacked. And Scrooge is boiling down crude oil and he keeps like tasting it to see if it's high enough octane. It makes me think of that. That's how I feel here. All right, come on. Come on, we're making a little bit of gains. With the airport done, we'll be able to bring in the new planes. We'll give them a test. We held. He's gonna go for another one. That's a lot of forces, and we don't hold. The problem is we can't, we just moved up, so we're not entrenched. That's interesting. That something popped up over there. I hate your shuffling so much. I almost wish I could tell it just to like not bother showing me that portion. Not that it affects him, but he's mighty close to me cutting him off on that lake. We killed 1,300 and we lost 1,200. Hamelshire has violated our borders and declared war. We're in a full-blown time of efficiency. The effect is our public industrial assets give us a production bonus. Sure. Why not? We almost had something good happen. CEO asks us to participate. Okay, we haven't had this happen because he was like really pissed at us. Honestly, what I want is a research card. Meritocracy is so rare, though. Good thing we got all those militia. Yeah, militia, great. At least it's not a major, so his forces will be the same crap I'm using. I'm gonna try this and see if that makes them generate a tech card. Okay, we need to do some balancing here because we are oversupplying. Yeah, okay, so discovery. Both of you were oversupplied by a bit. We need to do some major balancing here. So let's knock you down by 25. Let's knock you down to 20. Model design, I actually think you could use a bit more. Yes. Staff. Maybe we don't put that much. Staff will take you up a little bit. Secret Service can go up a little bit. Foreign Affairs, I actually don't want. Interior, sure. Actually, lower you. Yeah, we'll get applied science up to 5%. We'll try something like this. And we'll see how that looks next time. Motion for BP production to reach. I mean, you want me to produce 300 more. Okay. Food theft and photo crest. All right. Oh, we didn't. Oh, your name's not Chrissy. I'm so sorry. I didn't ask. What is your true name, Chrissy? Who was it? We had somebody earlier who said something. I'm not seeing whoever it was. All right. We don't have a Timosha here. Rename. Timosha. And you don't have a last name, so you get Ash. Timosha Ash. Governor. Alright, and they're stealing food. We have no shot of this. So we're actually going to send in the troops on this one. Actually, that would make Kerman a lot happier. All right, we'll fail the roll. Critical failure. But Kerman's happy, so, you know, totally worthwhile. All right, change zone name. Photocrest is dumb. This is Arty Range in celebration of our first major victory with artillery. Arty Range. Tamosha, the governor of Arty Range. All right, 1 credit. We pay our workers 5. We allow emergency food. You're going to be a regular zone. Confirm orders. Yeah, they're going to be super cranky for a while. Our spies go to Shrine. Not much else. Okay, did we finish? No, we did not finish the truck station. They're saying we don't have enough workers, even though I don't think that's really true. Oh, I have no logistic points here. Yeah, we're struggling with that. I think we're going to have to up the one in Oni. So let's construct logistics truck station 2. Right, give me operational range. Okay, that's right. We have some metal up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. That's way too far. We're gonna need to found another city up here. It'll be a mining town. Okay, you. I mean, help as much as you can, but you're heading back towards Oni. Not super helpful at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna strat move you. No, I'm not. Okay, move to here. Why would they declare war on me while they're losing to him? Alright, well, I want my bigger units towards the middle. What are you? You're Wolf. We're not at war with you yet. Come here. Sure. Sure. I think you're gonna hold. Move up. Move up. My first goal is gonna be to take one of these spots and cut these guys off. Move up. Alright, these are rather large units. Let's start moving them closer. I don't really have supplies here. Okay, we're gonna have to road. Build me a dirt road, even if it's just a there. And just chill there. Yeah, I can't really push forward. I don't have any logistics to go over the mountains. Right here. Finish the hospital. VidCom would be next, sure. Are those militia going to be enough to hold? We may try to raise a group here. I'm waiting to see how the rest of the place looks first. Ideally something with a little bit of bang bang, and we could just take that area quick. Okay, now this became a major concern. Okay, they have an APC here. That I'm not going to be able to beat with my light tank. Alright. We'll set that up for next turn. Okay, here, okay, they did manage to push me off. That is not good. Alright, can I just counterattack with him?
Send the cavalry.
And I run out of AP, but I do push them back. I just have like nobody has any oomph left. We are oomphless. Jeez Louise. This will solve the water issues. I guess there's that. The GR buggy. Yeah, the GR buggy. The GR buggy. I'm thinking we're gonna have to pull up a piece of armor. Let's finish this. Okay, we're done here, I think. I think that's what I can do. I really wish I could get back into here. But we're just too banged up. We actually don't have enough troops. Produce that. Some more wolf teeth. Some Hail Marys. Some machine guns. Yeah, we didn't get all of our supplies out either. I think that's in the north, though. Some anti-tank guns. That's that. Up here, I can't do much because our supplies aren't really fully rolling in. I would like to make sure you don't flank me. Yeah, I'm waiting for some resupply there. You're gonna be on guard duty. That's about all I want to do here. All right. 50. Yeah, and I agree. I think we're going to go for a headshot here. I mean, there's no shot I can raise like an independent light over here, is there? Yeah, 0. Can I do it in town? Yes. Okay, could I do it on the road somewhere? Like here. Yes. So we could get a light tank battalion. I think lights will be plenty for these guys. Warmongers are known for super aggressive. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, they've got crap stats. One light tank should do me here. Or alternatively, that GR buggy. We are going to have to attack into ruins. Which isn't going to be fun. Alright, let's pull in the buggy. Ooh, that's a... Is that a zone? We also have a docile AI. You know what?
Copy that.
You know what? I think we're going to do
Copy
that.
that.
Walkers are actually okay inside the ruins. Alright, so he spawned there. Where did my other guy spawn? Legitimately, where did my docile AI spawn? Thought we were here. Where are you, docile AI? Where are you? You didn't spawn here. North zone? Had that zone selected. All right, hang on. Let's see if we can find it through here. It should just be a single unit. Not you. Not you. Apparently we do have a couple GR troops here. That's the buggy. That's not going to be in there. Excuse me? I would have expected him either to be here or in the zone. Oh, there he is. I just didn't go far enough to the right. What a weird place to spawn, friend. Alright, start walking over. I'm a little annoyed you started over there, but that is what it is. Literally the worst place you could possibly spawn. I hate that. Go away. Go away. I think that's going to be enough. The alternative would be either a light tank or a squad of buggies, honestly, would probably be okay for these guys. The tank would be for sure. The buggy would be all right. Fighting into ruins. Everything except for infantry, walkers, and protectors have a penalty. I think I would rather not chance this. Let's not penny pinch ourselves to death. Give me a new formation, an independent light. 50 blitzers 2. Raise it. Alright. That should solve that problem. Alright, other things. We finished Wind Trap 2 over here. Our water is still in the positive. Our food is draining semi-rapidly, as is our ammo. I think I need to upgrade the ammo factory. It's one of those things that if I don't do it now and then we run out of ammo, it's too late. So we need industry, ammo factory 2.
Affirmative.
God, I wish I could get into that square. Honestly, we have better chances of breaking through in the north and taking more stuff behind him than we do to actually fight down there. Not that I can get it this turn, but what would I pull up? If I was going to get a new one. Armor Brigade. Honestly, an assault infantry brigade would work great in the north. That would be totally fine. Light armor would be tanks, would be line troops, and it would be artillery. That's a lot of oil, though. That's a lot of oil. Yeah. I think we're just gonna hold tight. We're just gonna hold tight a little bit longer. It's only 300 infantry. They're not going to make much of a difference. I think I'm just going to leave them on defense there. If we lose that area, we lose the supplies to the east, so I'm just going to leave them there for now. I don't care about this section. This is what I care about. I so wish we could have retaken that ground. I guess if nothing else, we stopped them from being able to entrench. He's not done yet. He's definitely poking up there. I don't think they're actually at war. I haven't really seen any movement. I can't move while I was doing this. I haven't really seen any movement that makes me think they're actually fighting. Or if they are, they're like perfectly matched. That sounds just odd. We killed 1,600 and we lost 100. Good turn. Efficiency, we lost friendship. We discovered medium aircraft. Thank you. All small arms. Oh, we need that so bad. Okay, model design. Okay, we need to check in on model design. Okay, we lost 58 on the design. So we want to get a little bit more discovery. So let's do like 2377.
Yes, sir.
Make that efficient as we can. All right, a medium aircraft. I don't think we're looking to do more aircraft at the moment. No new orders. CEO asked for a subsidy. It's a piddly amount of credits. Sure, if that'll make you happy. Hire our people. Wait, the Democrat Party. We got a new faction. We actually have two. Victor by himself and Rosetta by themselves. You like democracy, enforcement, and fist? No. No. No, you don't.
Yes, sir.
Kirkwall to a big town. We said yes
Yes,
next
sir.
time. Okay, again, we are very short on money, so I'm going to immediately run an efficiency drive. 4.6k. We'll let that go. Okay. Let's start in the north. Okay, they attacked me and I held. Did we get our... No. We're not getting enough supplies from over here, so we're going to have to wait until they finish their truck station. Okay, you guys... there's not much I can do over there. Okay, home front. We're working on the ammo factory. Water is okay. Food's not. Fuel's good. We could up the wind trap here. Maybe. Here, did we get our airstrip? We did. We got our airstrip finally. Okay, can we raise an independent motorized flak, independent motorized mechanical artillery, armor, tank, guns, fighter bomber? Here we are. Jeez. I guess it would have been more effective if I actually learned the counters. We can do it. Raise formation. The AAX11111 CAS. Raise it. Alright, he's not ready yet. But soon, TM, soon. Okay, where are my... Okay, I have tanks here. Do it.
Bring in the tanks. Mission successful.
Okay, get out of there. Alright, get back in there, get back in there, get back in there. Delegated? Oh, you got pushed. How did that happen? I don't want that at all. Give me my zone borders. Yeah, we've had some weird zone stuff going on over here now that I look at this. Alright. That's... yeah, we would not want that. Okay. This is starting to look lighter for some reason. I will say that.
Going in.
Maybe they're spreading out to encircle me. Maybe that's what's happening.
Mission successful.
I'm ready to die for the cause. Glad to have it. Okay, these lights were made for walking. Into there. Okay, you guys actually move up. I'm gonna steal one of these. That may be a bad decision. Okay, so we have anti-tank, we have medium tanks, and we have a defensive unit. We have anti-tank, we have a defensive unit, and we have medium tanks. Hopefully we can hold for a round, and then we can push some more. We're making a little bit of progress here. He's bringing artillery. I don't love that. Okay, over here. Do it.
Going in.
If nothing else, we're gonna have so much field testing. I think that is what it is. If these planes work well, we're gonna get some more planes. All right, here. I think we're chilling. Here we're getting very nervous. All right, you. Stompy your way towards the front. You. Go there. We'll start prepping this one. I don't dare go into that spot that I can't see. I'll shift this way. What do you got? Okay, this is going to be a little bit painful, but hopefully with the GR plus the light tanks, we can push through that. Bring up a road. I don't want a permanent road here, I don't think, but I could do that. That's cheap enough. Imagine being the AI and not having to worry about logistics. Alright, Border Town is building Kirkwall. Just finished their apartment 2s. And I said they could go up to a level 3. So they're immediately going to upgrade their mine. We need metal. Okay. We're working on ammo factory. That's all I can do. Could use some education, could use some health, could use some entertainment. Let's not stretch our metal anymore, though. We did that, we did that. Yeah, he's zonked. Okay, you. Move. You are supposed to be the garden town. You can keep going. Non-aligned forces. Not who I'd particularly want to see there, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we don't have great supply, although I do see we got some this turn. We still don't have our tank delivery. We're just gonna chill here. Now, we are collecting some from the mine. I will have the buggy go up. So if they do attack, we have the buggy to help. Alright, we also have Brown. Yeah, we'll just start building a front line up here. This is looking kind of juicy. Like a buggy, maybe, to zip around and go grab this quick. We know there's no forces in there. Can I get another buggy here? I mean, independent. The answer is no. Yeah, that's fine. We'll wait till we have the logistics. The 180 mils out. No, he's got some. He's not full, but he's getting some. He's the hungry boy who is using up all these logistics. But it is what it is. Yeah, we would not want to use him unless it's the right moment, because that is expensive to fire. That is very expensive. Okay, we prepped that. We got that. We got that. We have 49 points left. Money's looking okay. Let's put in a militant arena and arty range.
Yes, sir.
There you go. You guys can enjoy that. Put some Harleys up there. Yeah, that's not terrible. Oh, wait. I need to call director, military, call research. Rocketry? Yeah, rockets are cool and all, but what if we didn't lose this war by researching small Gauss arms? And now that we have found those, I don't think I want to focus. Geotectonics and mines. Mines would be nice. Gives all land theater individuals 75 attack on their first counterattack. Pretty nice for the type of warfare we're doing. That would really help our MGs out, but that's whatever. I think we just stop no focus here. So we get our full points. Keep an eye on ammo. Yeah. We're upgrading our ammo factory. And hence, yeah, I think it was about 6,000 ammo or something to refuel this guy entirely. No. 3,300 ammo to fully refuel him. In fact, I don't even want you on the front. You can actually sit in town. And actually, if I had strategic move, I would strat move him down here. But we don't. If the big boom boom doesn't shoot, we should be fine. Yeah. Like I said, we're upgrading the ammo factory. We'll be okay. Big guns equal big bullets. Yeah. Imagine moving 180 millimeter shells around. All right. We'll find out next turn if this is going to be hell or easy. And actually, we'll find out after capturing this road. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay here. If I have to, we'll get him over there. If I don't have to, I'm going to use him to kind of sweep his way that direction. Is that turn? Might be turn. We just got our Air Force. Yeah, so you can't do anything this turn. Next turn. I think everything on this planet is hell. There's like oceans of lava. It's very scenic. And you never have to worry about forgetting your sweater because you don't own a sweater. Some parts of the planet aren't full of sand. the nicer parts. Yeah, shuffle aggressively. I see you. Okay, we held. We held. You gonna do another one? He is. That's an air attack. Okay, not surprised there. That's okay. Looks okay. Okay, he's giving up some ground. I want to make sure I cut off this wolf sect before they get too much of that territory too, especially choking him off on that lake. We killed 830 tanks, and we lost 1,020 guns. Waste disposal, accident, and ash. Efficiency. Communication techniques. Man, we are not finding the efficiency techs I want. Efficiency drive. Waste disposal. I will help you, Ballin Stalin.
Acknowledged.
We critically succeeded. Kirkland wants to be a big town? No, no, no. You're not ready for big town. Blackmail us. Go stuff it. Our spies found info. Give it to the shrines. Alright, easy turn. Up here. Alright, we have some logistics flowing. We got blue. Yeah, that's a good sign. You. That's kind of what I want to know. Okay, my tank did finally come through. Let's move up. Where's my recon? My recon is here. And we're gonna do that so I attack from multiple angles. Yeah, we're not gonna let up on this guy. I'm feeling pretty good here. Feeling pretty good about that. And here, we still haven't got it, but we do have supplies coming now, so hopefully that'll be coming here in a second. You head home. Done. 1 point turns. Building the mine. Okay, over here. Yep. Yep, give me that. I may attack there, I may hold off. Now let's go to this cutoff point. Alright, here. 10 to 1, 31. Give me this guy. Do it.
Send in the cavalry.
I'm sending them. Oh, I'm sending them. Oh, and they have freaking warrior knights. Warrior knights are super dangerous. A warrior knight can inspire a dude with a stick to kill a tank. If they hit you, he has a chance to turn the hit into a kill. We do not want to see those. Luckily, he did not this time. Yeah. Let's push on that. Yeah, these guys are just beginning of the game tech levels. We actually out-tech these guys. Although most of this is militia, so I guess it's kind of moot. Alright, I'll chance it. Good, there was nobody there. Give me that water. Pony up to you. All right, 0.4 turns, so we're still working on that. Checked you. You're building that. Here, we're just chilling because we just don't have the metal to do anything. All right, here. Now, where's all my tanks? Here.
Engaging enemy.
Some of these are tougher units and some of these are easier units, so I got to be a little bit careful about who I attack. You actually don't help my odds. Alright, we're not going to bring you. We'll chance it.
Target destroyed.
Good, good. I don't even think I'm going to take the ground. Well, no, we could take it with you. Yeah, if I could extend this line down to here and then get rid of the thing behind me. Alright. Plane. Alright, now, how far can these reach? I actually don't know. Main armament's twin 100 millimeter anti-air gun, has combat armor. It doesn't tell me how far you can shoot. Oh, yes it does. Range of 1 hex. So if that's true, I should be able to attack you with my air force and not get shot. Let's find out. You're claiming that would be a failure. Because we don't have the soft attack, maybe? And what if we attacked that? Also a failure. Big failure. That's because we can't really bunker bust you. 1 to 14. Alright, let's see what happens here. Not making any hits. We don't have enough recon on it. Okay, that's the problem. We did get recon from the attack, so that's still fine. Fine. And this guy was not able to shoot, but that's because we were going the other way. Okay. Still doing some science with that. What are they loaded with? We are using precision bombs, 100 kilograms. And we also have a twin high-speed heavy machine gun. Can we shift a scout plane? Can we build a scout plane? We don't have any spare scout planes. No, we don't have the metal. Not yet. Soon, maybe soon. Didn't you get clusters? We do have clusters, yes. Can't do that this turn. I think that might be it. Alright, what do we have over here? Alright, you guys are set up to attack this hex. So if we did you and the other tank, 1.6 to 1. Alright.
Going in.
I don't think we have enough shots to kill this guy. We run out of AP before he runs out of bodies. That's costly for him, though.
Run!
That was pretty good. Alright, I'll take that. Okay, what I do want to build here, though, we are getting some air attacks against us, and we do have anti-air, so that's kind of foolish not to have something here. So we have Independent Flak Battalion, 50 anti-air guns. Let me actually look at our design and make sure that this is going to be what I want it to do. Flak gun. Yeah, range of 1 hex. That is what I want to do. I want it to be in town. Raise formation. We're going to pull up what we can. I know it's not a full one, but it's close. Raise it. Alright, now he'll have to think twice too, and we'll fill that up next turn. Okay, 67 points. How about an embassy with Wolf? We have not opened contact. Okay, how about we open contact with Wolf?
Affirmative.
All right, next turn, we'll see if we can do that. I want to try to not get a fourth war going here. All right, I think that's basically it. So what are we going to spend it on? Grand Convention? I think it's a Grand Convention.
Order acknowledged.
50 XP for everybody. Nice job. Go. Man, if that green guy attacks me, we are so done. I just have too much of my territory exposed to him. Yeah, I'm coming for you guys in a second. Don't you worry about that. Pulling back, are we? The bad thing is, at some point, he's going to roll in medium tanks or heavy tanks. I'm losing my advantage of that medium tank the longer this drags on. I doubt we're going to be able to push them out this turn, but if we do, that would be the end of this war. A short, victorious war, right? Ah, I see you, little Indy, attack me over there. We killed 1,600, and we also killed 10 tanks. We lost 820 guns. Time of efficiency. Research complete. Deep core mining. Oh, I need you. Propeller engine efficiency. Very good tech, but not what we're looking for. Fluid defense. Okay. I don't even need to think twice. Industry. No. Mining. No. Industry. Deep core gas extractor. 4 rounds of 375 metal. 100 IP, 1 machine, 1 high tech. Uses 100 workers, 50 energy, or no. Production cost is 1,000 workers and 50 energy, and will give us 125 fuel. Now that's normal. Our planet has a 500% modifier, so I'm expecting that to be 625-ish, if that's correct and how that math works. So, and that's level 1. All right, we're gonna do it.
Affirmative.
4 turns. Man, I wish there was a card that was rush construction. That'd be cool. Militia needs extra funds. Sure.
Copy that.
Democratic Party demands you. No. Rosetta, join a smart group. We're not doing democracy and fist. Salaries, no changes. Interior tab. Okay. Here, I don't need these is the thing, so there's no point in turning those up. I think this one's just fine. What is our next research target? Water purification, actually. We've had that for a long time, but fuel was a bigger problem, so. Demigod in New Pompeii. Convince the population he's a fraud. Or find him and arrest him. Meritocracy is hard to get. It would make some people happy.
Okie dokie.
Success. Good job. All right. In the north. What are you? We don't know. All right. You did attack me and you did push me back. Let's go over there. I'm gonna do it. That's a little bit ballsy. That's a little bit ballsy. Not moving you guys. You can move up. You can move up. You can move up. Okay, Oni. I gotta be careful here because we don't actually have enough metal. Yeah, I think we just chill. We don't want to build too much because that metal is going to be a problem. Okay. Set that up, man. I was so going to crush him this turn. All right. Here. All right, I'm going to sacrifice this guy to get recon.
Open fire! Open fire!
Okay, plenty of recon.
Run! Run! Run!
Okay, with that recon... do it.
Open fire! Open fire!
They have some improvised tanks in there. Yeah, this guy causing tanks to get killed. Okay, and we roll in. Welcome to Berlin, boys. We're in. I may as well get you some XP.
Open fire! Open fire!
You got walkers, man. If you have a turn 1 walker, strongly consider playing that. That'll make your early game so much better. I think we're okay here. Kind of low on ammo? Yep, sure are. Kind of low on water and food and oil. Kind of low on everything. More and more of you are showing up. I'm just noticing. Yeah, we're chilling because we can't build. Chilling. Okay. Okay, we need 700. Like I said, we got to be a little bit careful here what we're spending on. Light armor, I will replace. Machine guns, yes. Good. We need 1 flat gun because we couldn't build it last turn. Okay. Not terrible. Alright, let's have you move down here. And if you guys team up, do it. I don't think we're going to win this, but I'm just going for damage. We seem to be able to kill these units in the south. They don't seem to be his top tier. Or maybe my new tanks are just good enough. Let's actually ask that question. What are you rolling? Jaeger 2s? Jaeger 4s? Gauss and combat armor. Man, they have full field testing on those buggers. I gotta be careful here. I can't stretch this line too thin. I think we just stop. Okay, up here. 2 to 1. I'll take those odds.
Going in.
Continue to kill those APCs. Those are not cheap.
Mission successful.
That's what we like to see. Look at this. Look at this. Who's in charge around here? Miles. Good job, Miles. Excellent job. How are your tank skills going? Seconds. Seconds. No, the second is Idolac. No, 8th. 8th is what we're talking about. Miles. Tank tactics is 39. Demolitions is 22. Offensive is 23. Lead from the front. Please stop trying to level that. Mobile tactics 52. Defensive. That's what I want to see. That is what I want to see. Oh my gosh, I can see the road. I can see the road. All right, you're next. All right, did we finish? No. I'm not putting anything else up here until this gets finished. In fact, why don't you go down because you're not even working anyways. And you also. Let's go way down. Are we done here? What's the holdup? Okay, next turn we should see supplies rolling in. The Titus turned maybe 6 turns ago? I hope so. I hope so. I think we might have actually out-economied him. That might be what's going on, is he just can't replace his losses as much as I can. I don't know. Maybe our guys are just so high XP too. We have very highly experienced troops. These builders have been through the meat grinder and come out a full steak. No hot dogs around here. And this will be huge because this will be the water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Yep. That also really means I really need to get a railroad over in this direction. But there's not happening at all. It's not happening until I get some more metal. Okay, 53 points. We have cash. Let's actually do some covert ops here into Wolf, in case Wolf decides to get uppity. Yeah, you. Alright, and then I'm disliking how many of your troops are showing up. Let's get some... Yeah, let's get some spies into all of that. 33 points left. I think we'll just chill for a turn on those points. I can improve my tank tactics with an estate. We don't have a gift estate, but nice try. The meat is grinding. Got any archaeological? We sure do. We'll fiddle with the new one next turn, though. Ammo is very dangerous at the moment. That also, if we run out of ammo, again, this is going to fall apart real quick. Makes me want to eat a hamburger for lunch. Well, there you go. Now you know. Now you have a meal plan. All right, what are you guys all doing? The worst part is, this entire fight has been defensive. There is no, like, bonus for winning over here. I guess there's some metal nearby, so I suppose that would be good. Oh, they're attacking across that river. I saw that. Alright, trying to keep... He pushed my tank back. Trying to keep himself out of encirclement. We hold. We hold. Man, can you imagine the fury our tanks are going to unleash upon him? This is definitely going to be one of those bitter wars. We killed 900 and we lost 100. We did lose some tanks though. That's up north. Efficiency. Carbon top has been conquered. Oh, here we go. This is a tech I want. Geotechnics. This allows us to make it much cheaper to put roads and infrastructure through rough terrain. That's actually something very useful. Gloss arms. Mechanized light infantry corps. I actually don't mind those guys. That's what they're using against us. I wouldn't mind a set of those, actually. Bait stratagem. Admin to level 10. GR chain gun. Earlock. I know somebody who's gonna get an earlock. And a happy family. We played a lot of that in season 1. Shell cameras also good. GR info. Man, we got all the good stuff. Siege. Okay. 10 decisions. New advisor. We could take aboard another advisor. We have room for 3 and we only have 2. Unions like me. Me, pick me. No. Rico. No. Zora. I guess you've cleaned your act up a little bit. Okay, improvisation and Sixth Sense are skills that you really want on advisors. 38 int isn't terrible. Cap 2, it's not good. Maybe. No. 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 Alright, I think Zora's in. Commerce, meritocracy, heart, that's okay. Alright, Zora, you're in. Alright, but your name is not actually Zora. You are... Oh man, Ace, do you know... Ace, do we have somebody named Ace at the moment? I don't think we have an Ace at the moment. I'm gonna pretend that we don't. Ace Spades. Yes, we do, or yes, you should have one. I think he's trying to avoid working. You were trying to avoid working. I'm model. You're not model. Model is wolf. Never mind, you are model. Never mind, you are not. That's advisor. Yep. Ray J and Matt are R2. Nope, you're in. You're an advisor. Nice try to get out of it, though. Is there an easy way? Okay, so you're doing Ball and Stalin. You're doing Wolf. Okay, you can advise the new governor for the new town. That's what we'll have you do. You're a male model. There you go. Ace's model career on Parvellum Minor. Off to a rocket start. Alright, now immediately we need to staff this new border. Alright, you are gonna get deployed elsewhere. Do I have anything in here I need to shoot? No, it looks pretty calm. Eats, what are you? Deep hold. You're a Wolf Sect Protectorate. Alright, that's fine. Now with this road... Yeah, we have new logistical options. I think we're gonna have you go back to where you came from, and probably you too. So that way, you're gonna go protect the water. Alright, here... From here, road, dirt road, here, here, here. Immediately. Well, hang on. Do you have a truck station? Nationalize. Okay. Yes, you have a truck station. Construct. Mining. Ice mine. Go. Okay. Excellent. You probably gonna move you away. You might just drive to the front. Alright, and you guys all can guard that. Oh, metal too. Oh, the juiciness. We needed this. This is gonna be huge. Alright, now I want you to take this. We probably are going to need a supply depot city over here somewhere. So we'll look at that in the future. That doesn't matter at the moment. Who rules Border Town? It's actually Tommy, just to answer my own question. Continue here. One more? Something like that? Okay. Alright, we're building that, and that is something I want immediately. We know of a rare scavenge site. I'm going to want that too. I can already dirt road you. Okay, that's a dome for food. There's a dome here. Light industry, school, police station. Okay. I mean, it's small, but it's a start. All right, from here, let's do a sealed road all the way to there. Most of you guys are going to go this way and fortify that, and I can finally put some guys down here. Okay, good turn. Hey, Rumen George, how's it going? I suspect having troops right on the border might cause tensions. I don't know. It's hard to tell. They don't seem to like having any troops, but they also tend to just randomly violate your borders, so, you know, maybe don't do that. Okay, before I forget well, here. We're getting out of order because we're so excited. All right, we will take the Air Force Research Council.
Copy that.
Economic task priorities. I think you're okay for now. No change there. Secret Service, no change there. Military research, all right. Continue on those rockets. Yeah, you can tell how easy of a tech that was by how fast we finished that. I don't really care about any of these MGs at the moment, frankly, but we'll take the mechanized infantry. Protest in Carbon Top. Don't suppose... Yeah, let's get our governor first. We didn't have anybody we liked, so let's go play some disappointment cards. I have no idea. Did this get nerfed? When we did Season 1, we regularly got Tier 3s for sure, Tier 4s, Tier 5s. I feel like we're getting absolute garbage.
Order acknowledged.
Alright, I recognize all of you. Beta. Cap 3, and you're dumb. You are really dumb. Okay. Be disappointed a second time.
Order acknowledged.
Wayne Shallowwall. Cap 3, but you have decent intelligence and okay charisma. What's your history, Wayne? An enforcer. That's okay. Intimidate and interrogation are used in a lot of those city encounters. I think we want Wayne. Alright, so no Union, you may not be governor. No Yuri, you may not be governor. No Rico, you may not be governor. Wayne, you may be governor. But you are not actually Wayne, although we may have ran out of people to name things. Wait a minute, we had somebody just say good morning a second ago. Where are you at? Don't think you can hide. Oh, I've lost him. Slice earlier said buy some metal. Maybe. It's super expensive. Rumen, there you are. Governor Wayne, rename. Rumen George, Governor of Carbon Top. And we'll get your advisor Ace on the phone.
Bye.
I want to attach you to... Oh, you're gonna make me find him in here, are you? Carbon Top right there. Attach. Carbon Top wants to be a big town? No, you don't even have any infrastructure. Riots in Arty Range. I'm gonna exchange for relation. Protests in Carbon Top. We can soak a little democracy. Okay. Okay, excellent. Alright, so I need to call, this is what I wanted to not forget, the model director, Wolf. Hey, Wolf. Got a present for you. Earlock. Reduces leader's corruption level every 5 turns. Okay, that's corruption. Okay, that's not going to help. But this one. Hey, Wolf. I noticed you have a family. It's a nice family. Increase relation with leader, +2 every turn.
Copy that.
Yeah, we never knew about Wolf's family, did we? Look at that smile. Look at that smile. Alright, cortical stimulator. I do think we are going to give that... I'm not going to give that to a governor. I'm going to wait until we have to replace somebody important. Looks like you have rares in the city just conquered. Yeah, look, guys. Look how kind Wolf is now. You can see that attitude changed right away. New infantry model? Exactly. Exactly. Model. Oh, I have you selected already. Model design, please, Wolf. New infantry. How much field testing do we have out of curiosity? Should be like really high. Line troops 3, 93%. It's about time. New model. Line troop 3. Gauss rifles. So we're gonna go from 100 firepower to 160. Even those combat armor is still pretty good against, by the way. But at least we have a chance. Get right on that, Wolf. I expect to hear great things. Great things. Alright, we're just gonna have to body block you for a minute. Alright, over here... Yeah, he managed to push me... Alright, we can do this, guys. We can do this. Hang on. Hang tight. I don't dare bring up the artillery. Yeah, we're gonna run out of ammo next turn if we're not careful. We've done a lot less shooting this turn, so maybe we'll be okay. Maybe. Okay, Kirkwall, no. Capital. 3.1 turns left on Deep Core. I wish that was... Okay, we did finish the ammo factory. That's what I need to know. Alright, I think we're going to be just barely okay on ammo. I caught that at the last second. That is going to use up some more of our metal, though. Alright, here... Alright, what are you guys? Bigger 4s? Okay. Okay, these are all Blitzer 2s, and these are all Blitzers. I see. The Blitzer 2s are probably doing most of these kills, if I had to guess. And then we die.
Target destroyed.
But so does he. Okay, we'll just chill on that. I don't want to go too crazy this turn. Alright, I am gonna do something here. This is gonna be a little bit painful. Right, we'll do that. That'll be slightly less painful. I want to get some recon somewhere so we can see how the air attack does with actual recon. Alright. Sorry for the guys who died in that. Alright. Air attack this. 1 to 30. I don't think... Well, we're not even getting hits. It's not that we're not pinning. I don't know about that. You guys are not getting an OHQ either. What's up with that? You should be commanded by the first. That might help some. They're not getting OHQ bonuses. That doesn't explain what's going on there, though. We should be hitting and not pinning if our weapons aren't good enough. Okay, here. Alright, can we get rid of you?
Going in.
I guess that's a big no. These guys had entrenchment.
We need more firepower, sir.
Yeah, did not manage to do that one. Yeah, not much else I can do about that. Alright, I think that's fine. soon we will be replenishing with 4s. It's gonna be glorious. Blitzers, we need 3. Anti-tank gun. Okay, easy peasy. Workshop a little ammo buffer. I think we'll be okay. Air raid the Arty. Yeah, we could try that. The thing is, I gotta be careful with these anti-air guns. We need more Arty. We need some Arty. Our little pea shooters are not doing much. They're just to help on the defensive rolls. But we'll soon. Soon. We will have oil, and then we're gonna have metal, and we're gonna have water, and we're gonna have food, and it's gonna be glorious. Okay, but that glory will have to wait for next time, because we are already at 5 hours. You got a bonus hour of babble tonight, since we're not going to stream tomorrow. So we went a little late. I wanted to see if we were going to survive this or not. So we will be back on Wednesday. Wednesday morning is going to be some more Wandering Sword. Been really fun, quite enjoying it. We're moving the main story along. And in the evening, it's going to be Shadow Empire. Tomorrow morning will be the Dominions pregame video. It's a Late Age Atlantis tomorrow. I hope you'll enjoy that one. Thursday, I may do a bonus stream in the morning. It'll be Wandering Sword if I do. Friday will be Dominions in the evening, as usual. Saturday, we're going to start the Rimworld DLC. Odyssey comes out on Friday, so we're going to start playing on Saturday morning. And that will be in the AM slot. So it'll be Wandering Sword and Rimworld, probably bouncing back and forth in the AM slot. And for now, we're going to have Shadow Empire in the PM slot. I'm still on the fence. I know I keep saying it. On Cyber Knights, I had a really good time. They added a new class, and it's really cool. So kind of just want to play it. So I may just play it even if nobody watches. We'll see. If that one drops out, I don't even want to say what I'm thinking about. It'll take the place, but we'll have something else in the place there. So more to come. More to come. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, especially for that bonus hour. If you're not already subscribed, I hope this is the stream that earned your subscription. And if you'd like to go above and beyond, as always, you can leave a super thanks on a VOD, you can join me live for a super chat, or consider becoming a member of the channel. As a member of the channel, you get early access to pregame videos or whatever else I'm working on at the time. And if you link your Discord to, well, you're a member of the Discord, of course, to YouTube, you get access to a file channel, which has things like random maps that I've used for islands in Dominions, the blueprints from House of Legacy, the turn 0 of our Shadow Empire map, so you can play it and do better than I do, and I'll keep adding to that as we get new things. All right, guys, enjoy. I'm going to work on Dominions on tomorrow, and I will see you on Wednesday. Babble out.